Just need another minute or so. I'll be in a sec. Ready? Let's begin. Bring down the music. And hello, my budgeteers, and welcome back. I hope you guys had a wonderful Saturday. My Saturday was kind of mixed. On the one hand, I spent a lot of time playing Pokemon Go, got a lot of good Larvitar. I actually now have a full team of 6, fully, uber-powered Tyranitar, 3 normal, 3 shiny. I went crazy during the event, but unfortunately, all of my lack of sleep kind of caught up to me over the week, and I barely did anything else. I really wanted to try and get a lot of stuff done Saturday. I wanted to try to I wanted to try and make some more progress in Harvestella, try to grow some crops. I wanted to try to make more progress in One Piece. I wanted to make sure I was caught up on anime, and I was caught up for the most part. I also wanted to try and get the Wheel of Anime set up for today, but I didn't have enough time. I was so tired last night that I just did not do a damn thing. I just kind of lazed about, didn't really do much, and I'm kicking myself a little bit. Not terribly, but a little bit. So, but yeah, I'm not gonna kick myself too much. That's why we're just gonna keep on keeping on, try to get progress done. For now, though, we do have more Harvestella to look forward to, and congratulations, River, by the way, on beating Fire Emblem. I don't know why you like speedrunning through these games, but hey, I've come to accept it as just normal. So, with that said, guys, let's get going. Let's get going on Stream Raiders. And it looks like I left us off on the boss on Friday. I didn't even realize that we were on the boss. So I feel a little silly. I do. But we'll do this. Oh, and it's even a super boss chest. Now I feel really bad. All right, I have no idea if we'll have enough time to right now, but I'm gonna place my last Musketeer. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll place the War Beast. My assumption is we are going to fail this. So I'm just gonna let us fail, fail spectacularly, and then hopefully we'll be able to do a much better run next time. That's just my assumption. I know that's a little pessimistic, but I'm doing this as, we always tend to be, the first fight of the stream tends to be kind of lacking.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Hello, Buster. I know it sounds pessimistic, but it's just what I've observed. Because it takes time for people to get in and everything. But welcome aboard, Buster. We're in the boss. I apparently left us on a boss on Friday, so we're starting off with a boss. If we beat it, great. If not, second run will be better. So I'm just kind of taking that for what it is. But for now, we are going to get in. We're going to get going. And like I said, you guys didn't miss too much. Essentially, I basically spent one day harvested some stuff. A lot of things are coming in right now. We did get the next part of Unicorn's quest. That Monokeros, how dare he take the liberty of speaking to my squire the way he did. He was right, however. Of course I desired to know the truth behind our origins. It took some time, but I feel ready now. Please escort us to abandoned Eden so that we may finally unveil the shroud that has long obscured the origins of our existence in shadow. So we'll have to do that. And I think I have to come clean with you guys. All last week, I was telling I was trying to say, oh, I'm fine. I'm not sick or anything. I've overcome this. I've powered through. You know, I made all manner of excuses over the week, but I think I have to realize something.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Thank you. I am probably not doing so great. The fact that the cough is not going away. The fact that the cough is not going away. I almost said crop. The fact that the cough isn't going away is a little disconcerting. Thank you, Buster, for the epic vampire. But yeah, ooh. We got our first submission of jam. Nice. So 40 got us 20. Wait a minute. 40 got us 20. So that means it bumped it down to two pieces of jam each. 2 pieces of fruit per jam. That's actually pretty good. 2 pieces of fruit per jam? Yeah, that's actually really good. Because I believe the other jams are put in 10, get 3. So it's... Put in 10, get 3 was the tier 2. The regular one is put in 3. It is more efficient. It is just straight up more efficient. Oh my god, and it even sets it up in stacks of... Wow. How did things go during the event? Oh, Buster. Event-wise was good. Event-wise, everything was fine. Post-event, however, was less fine. See, I had intended... My initial intent, Buster, was to do the Larvitar event, then stay outside for maybe an hour or so, try and catch some more of the event the Lunar New Year event Pokemon, because Magikarp is on raid up and Fennekin's on raid up, so I really wanted to try to get a Delphox. I really wanted to do that. And then when I got home, I wanted to try to get the Wheel of Anime set up, which means I have to get screenshots of all of the frickin' anime. Just so many things I wanted to do yesterday, but I ended up so dog tired after the event that I just crashed. I just came home and I flippin' crashed. Not necessarily. It's not so much that I crashed. I had dinner, I tried to play some Harvestella, played some more One Piece Treasure Cruise. I basically lazed about. I lazed around for the bulk of last night. Because I couldn't get my energy up, and so yeah, it was kind of frustrating for me, Buster, because yeah, I really wanted to do more, and hopefully I'll be able to do more tonight. I'm really hopeful that I'll be able to get more done tonight, because I really want to get the Wheel of Anime going again, because I think I may have settled on the stuff I want to watch for the season. And bear in mind, I may have to give up some stuff. I know I've been posting my initial reactions on Discord for all of you guys to read. But that's initial reactions. That's everything I'm watching unreserved. So you guys are getting my opinions whether or not I'm gonna drop them. But yeah, I'm already starting to think about. Oh yeah, that's right, over here. I'm already starting to think I may want to drop, like, not even a matter of. It's not even a matter of like, oh, I don't like this or that show. It's that I literally do not have the ability to watch all this stuff. I don't. I do not have the time anymore. I wish I had the time like I used to, but I do not. Well, okay, it's not even, okay, that's a misnomer. It's not about like, oh, I don't have the time anymore. It's that I am literally watching over 30 shows this season, and that is physically untenable. If I want to do everything else, if I want to stream, if I want to try, because I know I've been giving a lot of lip service to this. I know I've been giving a lot of lip service to this, but absolutely make no mistake, guys, I want to try to make stuff for YouTube. Unfortunately, because of all of this, I may not be able to right away. Like, that's the God's honest truth. I already had an idea for an initial rant I wanted to do, which was I wanted to rant about Trigun. You know, why everyone should be watching Trigun, but oh my god, I haven't even watched this week's Trigun. See, there you go. That's how flipping behind I am on stuff. I really wanted to try to make a video to that respect, but I don't have the time. I just with everything else currently going on, and yeah, in a certain extent, I am making excuses. You know, I absolutely, I could probably like drop everything I'm doing and try to push through some stuff. I know you get it, Buster. I'm just explaining it for everyone else. Just my thought process. Because yeah, it sucks. It sucks right now because yeah, we're still. How much does the dessert maker want? Why won't you give me an actual number? Was it 25? Let's see. Was it 25 or was it 40? It was 25. Okay. Well, thank you, River. I like I said, like even the stuff I've been putting on Discord, I could potentially put into a video. You know, like put it into like a shorts format. And I've even thought about doing that, but it's one of those cases where it's just like I just don't seem to have the time to do it. Or it's not so much that I lack the time, it's more like I lack the energy. And that's what's kind of bugging me. This kind of goes back to everything this goes all the way back to what I was saying right off the start. I think I'm still sick, you guys. I for all intents and purposes, I'm okay, where do I want to go? Oh, yeah, I guess I should go make sure I've got enough seeds.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Before I progress the story, I want to make sure I've got enough seeds. But yeah, see, like, there's so many things going on in my mind, but it's like every morning I'm oversleeping. I'm not getting up until 9:30, 10 o'clock. My ears are starting to bother me again, and this is driving me crazy. I know. At this point, I'm kind of frustrated with myself, you guys, because it's a new year. I don't think I have health insurance anymore. I don't think I even have the free health insurance. So I have to essentially, I am potentially screwed here because I can't even go to the doctor right now to get checked out. So my ears are still giving me problems. I mean, this ear is currently acting up again and getting to the point where I can't really hear out of it. So clearly I'm still sick in some cases. I think I'm getting another ear infection, which is fun. Ugh. All told, guys, I just... The short version is... I think back at the beginning of the year, I don't think I got the flu, you guys. I'm starting to think I might have downed a couple Coronas. I might have downed a couple of Coronas during New Year's. Because the fact that the cough, the cough is still here. I'm still low on energy in a lot of cases. It's... The flu never holds on for this long. So I'm starting to believe I may have had a Corona or two, if you know what I mean. And that would certainly explain why here we are, over 2 weeks later after I finally started getting better and started to stream, and yet I'm still coughing, I'm still low on energy. It just... Yeah, the short version to all this, you guys, is that it may be a while before I can start getting my goals and dreams going here, because... Yeah, make no mistake, it's it's not because I don't want to, it's purely because time keeps slipping out of my hands. Hell, I mean, I cannot believe we are into the 4th week of January. What the fuck? Where the hell did that time go? I know I lost a week. I lost the first week of January to flu or Corona, but now here we are. We're over 3 weeks into January, and I just suddenly had that epiphany yesterday. It's like, where the hell did January go? I have no idea where the time has gone. Yeah, I remember when I got COVID, I was so sick and coughing so badly, it took me 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm starting to think that might be the case. I'm very serious. That may very well be the case for me, as I just... Alright, we have no money again. Because I'm a genius. I'm a genius, you guys. I have no money anymore. Oh, why did I do this? And now I remember what I wanted to farm. See, this was the problem. I was so tired last night, you guys. I couldn't think of what I wanted to farm. I knew I wanted to farm something before the stream today. I wanted to farm nitro pineapples. I wanted to head over to the whatever the hell it was, the place where I was able to farm these. Yeah, thank you, man. I just, like I said, it is such a frustrating set of circumstances right now, and it's like,
Take it easy.
I mean, I have officially, like, here's the thing, guys. These are cold medicine. This is cold medicine. I have decided I'm gonna start taking it again, just in the hopes that I know that it's only gonna do so much, but having that cough suppressant, having the pain medication of it just, I'm hoping it's gonna help. I'm gonna start taking these over the course of this next week and hope that it helps, because I think that might be the problem. Is I just stopped I stopped taking care of myself and just let it, you know, let it go. Let myself go. All right. So I did learn something, you guys. Apparently, I really want this Woglin class. I didn't like the Woglin at first because I don't like its attacks, but it gets a health regen ability, and I think it's the only class that gets it. So we're going to be leveling up the Woglins. We're going to be leveling up the Woglin for a while. Oh, crap. Nope.
The battle begins.
So we're definitely going to want to fight stuff. Now, to give a quick recap, when last we played, we were going through the space elevator here. We have gone from a fantasy to a science goddamn fiction game. And we've tried to climb the space elevator, but a separate section of Omen are stopping us from reaching there because I believe that is their directive. They want to stop us from learning the truth. And so yeah, we're gonna kind of say no to that. So this is where we left off. I don't know how much is left of this particular. Please choose your destination. Orbital cradle. Ready for departure. Prepare for impact. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh! Oh, it's a whole ass dungeon. Oh, they were acting like I was going straight into a boss battle. To the male oh my god, River, you beat it once as female. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. I remember this room. Because we examined this room. Right. Well, enjoy, River. Would be interesting if there was any actual difference besides, I don't know, being able to mate. Oh, right. It was a whole ass dungeon. I'm stupid, guys. I forgot. I literally forgot that. Oh. This is what happens when you're away from a game for too long. You start to forget elements of the story.
The battle begins.
Yep, they're still weak to lightning. They are robots. Also, I don't know what it is, but I can tell. I can tell this map is causing my frame rate to oh no. No, it's a teleporter dungeon. No. Me no likey teleporty dungeon. Teleporty dungeons suck. Oh, alright. Yeah, teleporty dungeons suck. I always hate these. Because you gotta try everything at least 20 times. You gotta go through every teleporter at least like 3... Well, realistically, you gotta go through every teleporter at least 4 or 5 times. Because now I'm gonna...
The battle begins.
Because I don't know which route we want to take. Have it Orichalcum. Oh, legendary crystal. It is said that it has eternal properties, but what they are is still unknown. Ooh. You emerge into a wide open area. There don't seem to be any omens nearby. This looks like a good place to rest a while. No. I don't need to rest. Because resting is going to heal me, but it's going to spend time, and that's the last thing I want to do right now. I hate you. Okay, so This is why I hate these things. Oh, God, hi. Ajax? Ajax. There's a Deadpool joke here, and you all know it. You all know the Deadpool joke. That enemy's name is now Francis. And C, now I have to go back through D. Now I have to go back to C. I hate teleporters. This is why I hate teleporters, because it is such a waste of time. Ay, 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 ay. Now we go to C. But yeah, my intuition is always try to go A to B to B to C to B to B. I guess in this case it makes some sense why they're doing it this way. Why they made B. I guess I should have thought about that, because if given the choice between B to C, if the game was going to naturally progress further, yeah, you would want to stop somewhere for B, then go C to D, then D to E, then blah, blah, blah. I'm talking way too much. I don't like teleporting dungeons. Because of this. This is the reason I don't like them. I have to logic them out. At least this game is giving me it's lettering them down. At least there's that. But it's still something that I've never been fond of. Okay, so E, we can go straight to F. Oh, don't give me this. That's too many. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I see why. I have to go to F. F goes to G. Okay. Always gotta look around for any potential loot. Oh god, it's one of these. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah.
The battle begins. Is everyone all right?
Are you done? Yep, F to G. I didn't mean for that. Oh my god, I may have to turn down the... You know what? I can do that, can't I? Isn't there a, no, there isn't. There is not. I was gonna say, I need to turn down the brightness of this map. I'm not necessarily getting blinded, but still. Okay, if you're saying G-H-I, H obviously has a, Canelu doll! I was not expecting that. Does this mean... Okay... Why?
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
These guys are too easy, man.
Lost souls find repose.
These guys are too easy. I think I want to just keep fighting them. Alright, so we got to H. Now we'll go to I. I mean, you don't take damage. You don't take damage from the laser. You just take damage from the subsequent fight. Actually, what are these guys weak to? Do we have info on them yet? Lightning and Sage. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, alright. Alright. There's a switch on the wall with lots of small holes around it. switch with holes. Is that like a vending machine? You press the switch and music begins to play. You realize the small holes are there for music to come out. Oh, those kinds of holes. Okay. The slow melody of the music wraps you up in a warm sense of nostalgia, like you've heard it somewhere before. There's a plate near the switch with a word written on it. It must be the name of the song, but the letters are faint and unreadable. After a short while, the music stops. While unintentional, listening to the music helped you relax. Your stamina replenished. Nice. Hello, Kuth! How are you doing?
Thanks.
Happy Lunar New Year. Alright, gotta kill Francis. Now we can kill the melee type. But yeah, hope you're having a wonderful day, Kuth. I was saying, just a bit before you popped in, that I have had to come to a kind of sad realization, and that is that I originally, like,
Is everyone all right?
after New Year's, when I got sick and everything, I kind of believed that I was fine. Wait, J to L? Okay, K must be behind the repair area. And we're out of level 2 repair kits, which means... Yeah, let's head back. I find it funny that Blizzard stopped serving China but are still celebrating the Chinese New Year by selling the rabbit as a mount. Bear in mind, Kuth, I think... Here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. I want to double check this, but why is it... Nah, it is Chinese New Year, but a lot of places are also calling it Lunar New Year, I think, to try to separate the distinction of China. I believe they're trying to do that to make it less distinct, so that could be why. And that's kind of the other thing, Kuth, is that it's definitely become a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? Like, Chinese New Year has almost, it really has in some circumstances separated itself from its Chinese roots. I don't need to be in China to, but that's kind of what I'm getting at is, oh wait, 3,000? Oh, okay, then we're gonna hold on to that. Guess we gotta get that. Got my red envelope full of money. Good for you. You're on a murder spree in what game? I'm curious, in what game, Rappy? Rain World. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is it good? Give me 1 second to finish my cooking. Rain World. Let me look that up while we go into Stream Raiders. Got the new DLC, nice. And we got a level up, so... Alright, Buster, Mander. Let's see if we can win this. Leroy, lead the charge.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Alright, let me look up Rain World while the fight's going. Okay, the character automatically reminds me of Ori. Published by Adult Swim Games. Oh my god. But yeah, the main character makes me think of Ori. Huh. You're a nomadic slug cat, both predator and prey in a broken ecosystem. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Adult Swim Games occasionally has some bangers. Oh my god, we won. We actually won. Buster, you are our MVP. Which would you rather have? The Fairy Scrolls or the Flying Rogue Scrolls? You win. You are our MVP, so you get to pick. You want the Fairy Scrolls? You got them. That's the benefit. That's the beauty of super bosses. You guys get some you get some amazing amounts of scrolls from it. Because I got 50 Musketeer scrolls, which are going to help me. I couldn't believe that. I was really expecting us to lose. Just because it's a boss, we only had 7 units. It's not that I doubted you guys. I was just trying to be realistic. I'm sorry. But that shows me. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, we're going to go on a quick ad break, as we always do. Thank you guys so much. You got a grapple worm, Rappy. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 no matter which route we go. But the down path has more gold, so I'm going to take the down path. That doesn't add up. Oh, Kuth. Oh, we're back to these. Okay. Blessing of Athena. Melee units gain a damage and attack speed. Okay. So melee units. So let's drop a Berserker. It sniped me the moment it crawled out. Oh dear. Yeah, but that's essentially what this is, Kuth. This entire event is it's recycling the event. Literally every map is a previous event and its gimmicks. We had the elemental event. This is now the second time we've seen the blessing event. What quests? Oh yeah, we finished Musketeer. Win battles. Yeah, that's easy enough. I do want to buy one away. I should have dropped a warrior. Oh well. But yeah, so it's I don't know how to feel about this one, honestly, Kuth. It is weird that they're just it's all recycling, but hey, I spawned along with a bunch of scavengers. Is Rain World a procedurally generated thing? That means it's a grand finale season. Usually games do this to celebrate all the events they had. I mean, granted, it's the New Year's. Granted, it is New Year's, Kuth, so that could be why. You're saying you're being... Okay. Is it a roguelike? Like Dead Cells is... I'm amazed you've never heard the word procedurally generated. Explore a vast world of over 1,600 rooms, spawning 12... No, it is. It is procedurally generated. Yeah. Oh, no. Procedurally generated animation. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and you're right. It does have a deep DLC. Okay. There's no other way to put it. That is literally the term. There is no, okay. Thank you, Kuth. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no simpler term. Because even calling it a roguelike, that's not the correct, that is not the correct terminology to say a roguelike. Okay, we pet the Woolums. We got the Woolums up. Oh, yeah. Water, why do you have to be a bitch? Undine, why must you be a bitch? I'm not gonna be able to get this damn sprinkler recipe. Well, every game takes time to learn. I was finally able to get in contact with that Able, and they have agreed to meet with me directly. Of course, I want you to accompany me, so please meet me on the airship. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that later. For now, though, we have some stuff to pick up. Ding, 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 ding. Lots of coconut milk. Do I need any coconut milk? Okay, well, let's do 1 coconut milk. And then we can sell the rest. My god. Fogusty, thank you for the Epic Saint. Alright, got some wheat.
Hello, little crappies.
Got some onions.
Hello, little crappies.
Got some strawberries.
Hello, little crappies.
Got some tomatoes.
Hello, little crappies.
No cucumbers though. Hold on.
Drink aqua, please.
Hello, little crappies? I don't know. I'm not sure why. Interesting thought. Okay. Rappy popping the question of the day. If you were given a small farm and given the ability to easily grow anything, what crops would you want to grow? For me, I gotta go with... Well, okay, for me, the basic stuff that we always eat around here: tomatoes, onions, peppers, Alt F4. In other words, what I mean by that, Rappy, is you don't have to worry about the crops dying, withering. So in other words, you've basically got a green thumb. So you're not like constantly like whatever you plant is guaranteed to grow, kind of like a video game. So if you plant these seeds, they will grow eventually. Tomatoes, stuff is red gold. True. Then eggs here in California. Eggs are just... Oh, you're rage quitting. Okay. Let's do that. Because tomato juice is actually pretty good, right? Yeah. What does, oh wait, what does strawberry... What does strawberry juice give? Continual magic damage. Okay. So let's do... But yeah, for me, absolutely, the bare essentials would be tomatoes, onions, and peppers. True, I think they are. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't even really thinking of, say I'll grow Yggdrasil, y'all messing with veggies, I'm great, oh my god. But you would need a seed, Kuth, that's my thing. You would still need a seed in order to grow it. Where are you getting an Yggdrasil seed? You tell me where you find an Yggdrasil seed, and yeah, sure, you can grow an Yggdrasil tree. Until that point... let's see... Because we only have... Oh. Growing 25. Okay. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna want that much... I don't think I'm gonna need that much strawberry juice. But okay, you guys are missing the point, but okay. Oh my god, you guys are missing the point, but I'll let you guys have your fun. No, like I said, if I could grow any regular crop, honestly, I like the idea of trying to grow some rare stuff, but especially when it comes to like stuff around the house that we use a lot, maybe lettuce, cabbage, whatever. What else do we tend to eat a lot? I mean, if I could grow trees and not just crops, I'd love to grow an orange tree. You know, something that could grow really fast. I'd love to get like an orange tree. My brain farted. What else am I supposed to grab from here? I'm supposed to grab something. Maybe some bananas. There you go. Yeah, because we eat a lot of bananas. Although, wait a minute. No, banana is a tree. Banana is tree. Brain farting. Yeah, yeah, no, that is a good point, yes. Okay, flour. You need 40? You need 4, you son of a bitch. Okay. Moving on.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
I see that. What's currently being grown? Tingle radish, lots of tingle radish. Oh, I know what I can put. I know what I can put in. I just bought them. Grab that. What else did I? Oh, no. Grow some poppies? I think I know why, but I'm curious.
Take this.
Apparently wasabi is real hard to grow, and no American store actually has real wasabi. There you go.
Take that.
Yeah, I, you know, that's something I never even really thought about, Kuth, is, yeah, trying to get some of those really difficult to grow stuff and being able to have that ability. Yeah. No, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, because you're right. There are some crops that are notoriously difficult to cocoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, in that respect then, Kuth. Cocoa. Yeah, poppies are used for, yeah, Rappy wants to be a drug lord, but yeah. But no, cocoa, yeah. If you could grow cocoa, cause here's the thing, guys. Cocoa trees can only grow in very specific climates. And so the supply of cocoa is heavily limited. As a matter of fact, a lot of the chocolate that we eat, you know, Hershey's, Reese's, a lot of the candy that we eat isn't actually fully chocolate. They've had to synthesize stuff because we have such a limited supply of it. So yeah, like I didn't even think about that in terms of like crops that are particularly hard to grow. Yeah, that's right up there. And so yeah, if you can have a regular supply of cocoa on your hands, of cocoa beans, ah, there you go. Cocoa and wasabi, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'd probably be set for life doing that. Alright. Yep, okay. Then milk, egg, everything things growing. Let's inspect the water side. Looks like the honey flowers might be ready. Yes, they are.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Alright, honey flower. Nope! That was not what I want. I do not want the pumpkins yet. Honestly, though, why grow a crop for everyday use if you can grow a crop which allows you to purchase those items? No, that's very true. My brain first wins. Again, Kuth, my brain first wins. To when I saw the question, my brain first went to essentials. But I didn't even think of, again, using it for that reason. That's honestly brilliant. Oh, we got pineapples. Oh, we have pineapples, everyone.
Hello,
I can make explosives.
Hello, little crappies.
I can make explosives.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Alright, we really don't need much of these. We absolutely need these. Alright, so we're gonna do... How much space do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Speaking of explosives, did you know molasses was used in the creation of explosives? No, I didn't. How does that work? That's actually kind of interesting. How would that work? Did I literally grabbed right... How did I do that? Well, this is gonna be interesting. Ooh, I am low on... Oof. Hold on, I will read chat in just a second. Is cocoa wood actually good, Rappy? But, heat it up in a process called distilled. Molasses can be turned into a liquid called Wait, what is molasses then? What is molasses then? Huh. I've never actually thought about that. What is molasses if it can be distilled into alcohol? Oh, well, no, obviously well, see, that's just it, Rappy. Some lumber is good, some it isn't. Wait, I already went up here? Oh, yeah, suspiciously. It's a type of sugar? Alright, I'm curious. Hold on. I'm looking up. I'm looking it up. It is made from sugar. Thick, dark brown syrup obtained from raw sugar during the refining process, a version of which is used in baking. It's refining sugarcane or sugar beets into sugar. Okay. Huh. I'll do a cherry tree. Okay, why is that? Primarily used constituent of the... molasses is a major constituent in making brown sugar. Primary ingredients used to distill rum. Okay. So, yeah. Huh. I'll be damned. Okay. I learned something. I have learned something. In 1918, I did hear about that. Kuth. I don't remember how I heard about that, but I have heard about that. I always get lumber from that.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, so we need to check the shop to see if we've restocked on... I need to see if we have restocked on wheat. Because, good God, am I burning through my wheat store. I think we gotta wait one more day. See, unfortunately, Rappy, a point system would require... That would require me to join up with, like, Stream Elements or Streamlabs to get their apps, or to get their bots. I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. Okay. I used to think Oregon was the dumbest state because we blew up a whale to get rid of it, but nope, that honor is held by Boston for having like 200 tons of molasses stored in a silo which exploded because it became pressurized. Well, yeah, but gamble for what? Like, that's kind of the reason why I never got into it, Rappy, is, yeah, you can gamble, you can do that sort of stuff, but I would need to tie rewards to it, and I couldn't think of any good rewards for a point system like that. Points for points, it's addicting. I guess. Everything except for the gambling aspect, Kuth. That's because, unfortunately, you guys can't just gamble away channel points on the regular. I have to... I mean, honestly, yeah, if channel points had the ability to... If I had the ability to do that with regular channel points, then yeah, I'd probably do that. But, brain fart. Okay. So, you talking about molasses and you were talking about dumbest states. I think I heard of that story in Oregon, Kuth. Let me ask you a very serious question. How would you dispose of a dead whale? I believe that at the time, wasn't the whale in question supposed to be like decomposing or something? I mean, it was definitely not. It's not that it was a living whale. What animals? What animals on a local beach? Again, if you're saying get it back into the water, how? How do you get something that size back into the water? I mean, a crane? How can you make sure that the crane can handle the sandy terrain? The whale will decompose and the birds... And how long will... Okay, Kuth, and then during that time, this city in Oregon just has to completely abandon a beach, which is probably one of its main tourism draws? And the whale would be decomposing for several weeks? and then even longer for the birds to consume it. Again, Kuth, I don't think you're looking at things... I don't think you're looking at the full picture there, yeah. Admittedly, yes. Is it an excessive way to do stuff? Yes, absolutely. They could have just as easily relied on, say, cutting the whale up. You know, cut it up, toss it back into the ocean for animals to eat it and whatnot. Yeah, there's any number of ways that they could have approached it better, but it is undeniable that it had to get removed. Yeah, it had to get removed, otherwise it was just gonna continue to decompose. And like I said, just be a burden for that city. I want to mine more, but there's no good spots. Screw it, it's just a waste of time otherwise. But, and as for the molasses thing, I mean... I don't really know the circumstances there, either. I feel like there's a factor to this story that we're missing.
Here I go!
Because there can be any number of circumstances for a thing coming under pressure. I mean, for goodness sakes, Kuth, I have heard in the last 5 years alone, in the last 5 or 6 years alone, I have heard of fuel refineries here in California, fuel refineries, explosions, containment areas just suddenly exploding. Okay, so they needed a lot of it, and so they were storing a lot of it. It came under pressure.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Again, we store a lot of fucking gasoline, and those
Is everyone all right?
fuel refineries burst into flames. That's kind of what I'm saying. I've heard of fuel refineries bursting into flames regularly. At least once a year here in California, I'm hearing of like a Chevron deal. I'm sorry, I thought I was playing Harvestella, not Horizon Zero fucking Dawn. What is a Deathbringer doing in here? What is a Deathbringer doing in this game? You are literally a goddamn... You are a Deathbringer. Oh my god, you are a heavy-duty Deathbringer.
Here I go!
But yeah, the only point I'm making here, Kuth, is that that sort of stuff happens.
May lost souls find repose.
It became fermented because they put hot, fresh molasses on top of cold molasses, which turned into alcohol. The conversion is what caused the perspiration. So bad the bolts were shooting out the silo like a gun. So... that just feels like, oh... I feel like I need I feel like I need more story there. Like, why wasn't that something that they would plan for? Because if hot mixes with cold turns to alcohol, if that is what happens, I feel like they would know enough to. Oh, this was back in 1918. Oh, fuck. No, fuck that. No. Oh, then fuck. Yeah, this was before regulations was a thing. Yeah, no, that's the... Okay, there's the key bit of information I'm looking for. Yeah, again, Kuth, anything before, say, like 1950, 1960, the turn of the industrial age probably caused so many catastrophic accidents and deaths and shit just because no one knew what they were doing. They were messing with shit that they didn't understand, and they paid for it. I mean, okay, I'm not saying they're not dumb. I'm not saying that doesn't make them a dumbass state. I'm not saying that at all. I think I might be willing to agree with you. But we are definitely talking about a different age. We are definitely talking about completely different ages. Come to think of it, when was the whale exploded? Do you have a date on that? I'm gonna look at that. Oregon whale explosion of 1970. Oh my god, there's a video of it. There is a video of it. Oh my god. Wait, the whale itself can explode? What? Hold on. I will get to the story here in a second. Oh, what the fuck? Whales have a tendency to explode after they die. As their innards rot, methane builds up in air pockets, which can reach surprisingly high pressures? What? Of course there's going to be onlookers. When are you going to get a chance to see a giant carcass be exploded? Come on. Let's be honest. Wait, there's another way. There's another whale. Kuth. There's another whale on the Oregon coast at this moment. I'm looking up news. I've got the video here. I've got exploding whale circumstances where it actually does happen due to gas buildup. And then 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 2 days ago, there's actually whales on the Oregon coast right flipping now. What the hell? What is this? What is this? What is this world we're living in? I mean, obviously, yeah, it's a dead whale. Is it unusual how to folks? Other than the cause of death, the other thing we typically work, anything we can learn. We're kind of looking for signs of underlying illness, had a really thick blubber layer. Animal had been feeding recently when it was hit. Okay, so this is like a human thing. And look at that, they even have the 1970 explosion. What happens to the carcass? It's not another exploding whale. I don't think the 1970 is going to repeat itself ever. Oregon State Parks has jurisdiction over that, and right now they're going to wait and see if the king tides can remove the carcass on its own naturally before they look at hiring something to move or bury it. So again, yeah, tell me we ain't dumb enough to try it. No, we're not. We're clearly not. But see, that's another case of a situation where no one really knew. In 1970s Oregon's defense, Kuth, back then, that many years ago, which is now over 50, dear God, that scares me. 50 years ago, that probably didn't happen often enough to be to be something that they had a procedure for, and they likely just went, okay, we don't want it to be here. We can't really cut it up or do that. And someone likely with a lot of explosives just said, I got an idea. And they just tried it, and yeah, it became something that they never did again.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to put down my spell. I got so distracted by this, I forgot to put down my spell. I'm just shocked how people were so close to the explosion was so... Didn't they realize what... 1970s, dude. Outside of people who fought in World War II, I'm sure very few people knew how bad and how, what the... very few people realized what was going to happen. They probably did not realize they were about to wear some guts. I'm very serious. They very likely did not realize what was about to happen. They likely, because again, Kuth, you got to remember how misinformed Americans are, or actually probably the entire world is on explosives. Remember, there's still a large population of people who believe explosives, like, if I try to detonate a building, it's going to go up in a giant fireball. That is not how explosives work. It's just... Yeah, it's there is a lot of misinformation in this world, and it is just... All right, we got win 6 battles, kill flying units, place war beasts. All right, we'll place a war beast later. Still got plenty of stream left. I don't want to place a war beast yet. Artemis, ranged, right? All ranged units have infinite range. Oh, I know what I'm placing. I know what I'm placing then. Let's place a bomber down here. Infinite flippin' range. Oh, my land. That is... No. Other way around. No, I wanted this to be no vibes. This area to be yes vibes. Although it doesn't take much to understand explosives. Fart in a bathtub and you get a good bit of information. That is... Okay, I can't... I feel like I could argue that a little bit, but... Again, some people are just stupid. Let's just put a pin in that story and say there are some very stupid people out there. How's the Harvestella story progression? Well, we have officially jumped ship from fantasy into science fiction. We are currently in the orbital cradle. So we're essentially learning more about how everything came to be. They still haven't dropped the revelation that we are currently Gaia is currently the moon. We've been playing the Bible this whole time. Oh yeah, the Cain and Abel bit. Yep, we had the Cain and Abel bit. Yeah, we showed the planet Lost Gaia, and they have yet to tell us that Gaia is the moon. I know it's the goddamn moon because we did the engineer's quest line and saw the flag at the bottom of the ocean. So I'm just waiting for that. What's this room for?
This is the library, an automated archive of human knowledge that was compiled by a news company in the Common Era. It's a database of human history, research, culture, customs, all of human knowledge. We use it as an external storage to draw knowledge from.
Hein. We did Hein's questline. I couldn't remember. How did I forget Heinz's name? I made a joke about the Ketchup Man when we first started. So this is why you omens know so much about us. What did you want to show us here then?
I wanted to go over some history with you before going into my plan. Specifically, the Cain's final history.
Alright. The Paradise Project? I used to call him Hein and put... Oh, Heine? You called him Heine?
Yes, that was the last piece of research that the Cains conducted. When they realized that there was no way of stopping the Red Queen from emitting Gaia dust, they made a plan to live among it.
Fair enough, Kuth. Well, it's kind of like, for me, I don't like calling the mermaid girl. I don't want to call her emo, so I try really hard to say Emma, because that would be the Japanese pronunciation. If her name is literally the Japanese character E and the Japanese character Mo, that is pronounced Emo. Japanese do not do hard E's. If it's an E, it's an N. So, Emo, I've been trying to prioritize. Hein? Maybe in the same way. Maybe it's Heine. Maybe instead of Heine, maybe it's Heine. I still like Hein because the dude's wearing red, so he's the Ketchup Man.
The idea was to build a barrier around the city that would prevent the invasion of Gaia dust and create a heaven on Earth to live in.
The Edens.
You saw abandoned Eden on Lost Gaia. That was a test city for the project.
But that means they gave up trying to resolve the Gaia Dust?
They had concluded that any attempt to bring the Gaia Dust under control would be a waste of time.
How disappointing. In my time, we were still fighting hard to rid the world of the Gaia Dust's harmful effects. Uh-huh. And here's the thing, Arya. Eventually, some people just gotta admit you can't fix it. You know, a great example is our current reliance on fossil fuels. We know there's going to be an end to fossil fuels. We know there's a limited supply of this stuff, so we've got to get off of it eventually. I know this is kind of the opposite thing, but I'm saying she's talking about it like, if I were to keep using this metaphor, she's talking about it like in my time, we were trying to build more fuel-efficient stuff so we could keep using fuel, instead of just abandoning the idea altogether and moving on to another project. I just, like I said, I am hating Arya more and more as this frickin' story goes on, because she has this holier-than-thou, she's starting to get this holier-than-thou thing to her, where, again, she kept having this idea in her head, was not willing to compromise on that idea, and so now she's falling, she was falling to despair earlier over, oh my god, I was wrong. It's like, how could you have thought you were right? Your thought was the most outlandish out of all the possibilities. And now she's just like, oh, well, the people in the future are dumb because they just gave up. It's like, you need time. That could have been the other factor. Maybe it was. That is very true, Kuth. But see, that's kind of the other point is, obviously, right now, storyline-wise, we are trying to find a way to eliminate Quietus, to make sure that Quietus stops happening. But here's the trick. As Arya said, in my time, we were still fighting hard. Well, gee, let's go back to Horizon Zero Dawn, for example. I know I'm spoiling a bit. We haven't gotten to this point yet in Horizon, but bear with me. In Horizon Zero Dawn, they knew they had a time limit. They had a time limit to get everything done. They knew they couldn't have a perfect plan. They had to settle for what they had. I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible for anyone who hasn't seen Horizon Zero Dawn, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Project Zero Dawn was their last resort. It was what they had to do. They knew they couldn't get everything. They couldn't save the world and stop the machines. They had to make a decision. And so they decided on Project Zero Dawn. And it's the same thing here. They understand they couldn't get rid of the Gaia Dust within a human lifespan. The Gaia Dust was just going to keep getting worse, so they needed an alternative while they figured this shit out. So Arya, I'm sorry, but shut up, the smart people are talking and you're not one of them.
That's just how much things have changed since you left. I would like you, more than anyone, to understand their decision, though. Because the leaders of the Paradise Project were Mr. and Mrs. Lebenthal.
Your mama and papa. My mom and dad did that? Yeah, so shut up, the smart people are talking and it ain't fucking you.
The Lebenthals, accomplished scholars known for their Astrum Cell research, concluded that eliminating Gaia Dust was infeasible. And the last 2,000 years have only proven them right. Even we cannot find a solution for the Gaia Dust, and we are high-level artificial intelligence.
But hold on, Geist. That's not what you said before. Haven't you found a way to end Quietus?
I said I'd made a breakthrough regarding Quietus. I don't recall saying I could end it. The idea of trying to end Quietus has already resulted in a great number of tragedies.
Oh. It's just something we gotta live with now.
Tracing it back, our arrogance is also the root cause of Lost Gaia getting trapped between the
What? Hey, I'm sorry, back the fuck up. trapped between dimensions?
That was a consequence of the Gaia purification scheme we had been carrying out.
It's our fault. Lost Gaia had a territory shift. But we have to find a fix for Quietus. That's what gives us Seth hope.
Don't go down that route, Dianthus. I can tell you from experience that so-called hope is some kind of bug. Hope is a monster that feeds on wishes and consumes your thoughts. Don't rear such a destructive monster. My old personality became so obsessed with the impossible task of trying to end Quietus that I went as far as attempting a senseless massacre. Don't you remember? The star Apoptis?
How the hell do you say that name? Apoptosis? Apoptosis? It's that second P that's driving me crazy. Because otherwise it'd be apoptosis. Apoptosis.
Don't you remember? The star Apoptosis? As long as we cling to this idea of eliminating Quietus, humanity has no future.
But I get it. You're a realist. Now will you please tell us your plan?
I suggest we reinstate the Paradise Project and preserve Regaia's environment with the Quietus Barrier.
A what now?
If humans reside within the barrier, then it will mean they can live normally throughout Quietus.
Ooh, wait. Sounds claustrophobic. Are you trying to control humans? Where does that logic come in? It's named after a real-life meteor that is believed to be the inevitable destruction of Earth. Oh, okay. Okay, I assume I'm gonna go sounds claustrophobic, but I'm trying to understand the logical leap from let's build shelters to keep people safe during the one day a month when shit is... Okay, let me start. I'm trying to understand the leap of logic from let's build a shelter for humans so they can survive the one day a month where shit hits the fan. I'm trying to understand that leap in logic to you want to control humans. I'm trying to understand that leap in logic. Because yes, you are forcing all of humanity into a shelter once a month, but how different is that from... I get that, but again, how is that leap of faith, how is that leap of logic, how does that make sense? Because I'm thinking of Quietus is a natural disaster at this point. How is that any different from a hurricane is coming, get into the damn shelter? You know, get into your damn bomb shelter. You know, how is that any different? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand the trying to control humans part. Quietus isn't being Quietus isn't being created by the Omen. The Omen have nothing to do with Quietus. This is I almost want to tap this just to understand the leap in logic. But I don't see, like, it makes so little sense to me. Because yeah, you're right, Kuth. The Omen have always felt like they've been this commanding presence, especially since they essentially proved that with their the Castle of Illusion, the entire society that has been built so far is a sham. You know, the entire society built so far was built along the idea that yes, there is a royalty that controls the land and everyone is peaceful because of that. But the truth is, it's just the Omen doing their thing. I understand the lack of faith in Omen for that reason. Think of it like COVID, right? Many said it was the government trying to control people with the requirements, but it was for safety. I think the leap is something... Yeah! Okay. You know what? You're right. You're right. That actually does make sense. That actually does make sense. That does make sense to me. Because in my respect, the only reason why I didn't get the... Like, I've said this many times. The only reason why I waited so long... Because I waited until, like... I waited, like, a full year before I finally got my shot. It wasn't because I distrusted the government. It wasn't because of anything like that. I was kind of waiting and hoping that we'd get an actual cure. You know, something where it's like, okay, you get this shot, you never have to worry about COVID again. But it kept being like, okay, take this shot, you won't have to worry about COVID as much, but then you're also going to have to come back for a booster, and then that's probably going to wear off. You know, it became a new flu shot. It became a new flu shot. And so I was waiting because I was hoping we would actually find a way to stop it in all together, and then all I'd have to do is take the one shot. I was always willing to get the shot. I just wanted to wait until I got the right shot. You know what I mean? So I never thought it was a way of controlling personally, but thank you, Kuth, for saying that, because now this leap of faith makes a lot more sense, or leap of logic. Okay. Sounds claustrophobic. That makes a lot more sense, because if you're throwing everyone into a shelter, yeah, that's gonna be kind of cramped.
It does. By now, you must be aware that we have manipulated information on several occasions with you Abels. The imaginary royalty in the Castle of Illusion, the magic of the monolites. And humans accept information without questioning it because you have an imagination. You are designed to supplement the blanks in reality with your imagination. With this ability, it is easy for you to even fabricate fictional beings.
Again, kind of going back to the whole Corona thing. Kinda, yeah.
I'm not gonna go into any more... This is how the concept of God came to rule over the whole world, by being replicated in humans' imaginations over and over again. If we use that creativity, then I say ensuring humanity's survival by keeping them within an enclosed space is perfectly plausible.
Wait. Now I'm seeing the leap of logic here. He's not saying build a shelter that everyone can go to once a month. He's saying build a shelter to keep people there indefinitely. Okay. Geist? No. Bad Geist. Where's the newspaper? I don't have a newspaper. Bad Geist. Bad Geist. Stop thinking like that. Oh my god. Build the shelter, for Christ's sake. Oh my god. Build the shelter, but make it something that they only have to go into once a fucking month. Oh.
For example, we could convince them that there are other humans living outside of paradise, or... Wait, what? None of this is sitting right with me. You're practically saying to our faces that we're inferior to you. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. That was not my intention. It is within the nature of intelligent life to perceive situations only as far as they can see. Have you heard of the cosmic egg? The universe is a framework that is perceived subjectively. Before humans recognized the universe as a space, it was made up of only the sky, land, and sea.
Oh, okay.
A chick can only understand what's inside the egg, but as long as it's comfortable in there, the chick won't complain. We could recreate that on Regaia, Heaven's shell. That is my plan.
So those were your true intentions. I might normally brush off such a suggestion, but with time closing in on us now...
That's right. The end of this cradle's hibernation period is drawing near.
What?
Not even hibernation can keep cells alive for...
Oh... Right, the cradle is keeping the rest of humanity. Oh, right, a huge chunk of information just popped back into my mind, guys. He's not talking about the people on Regaia. He's not talking about the people who we've been interacting with so far. You know, the people of Nemea, Lathe, Argen, and Shatola. He's not talking about those people. He's talking about the millions, billions of people in hibernation on this cradle. He's talking about a way to both have the Cains and the Abels alive. And the Regaia project, not only does it apparently doesn't have enough space to house everyone, I don't know, but you still have to worry about Quietus. Okay, I still feel like the shelters is a good idea. Some of that information is wrong, but pretty good take. Okay. Well, he's saying the cradle here. What he's currently talking about right this moment is the people in the cradle, the people in suspended animation. Trying to think here.
That is why we don't have much time to deliberate. I'd like to hand a decision over to you, Maria.
No, don't give it to the dumb bitch. Don't give it to her.
I have run a simulation which confirmed that the Heaven's Shell idea could be realistically implemented. But here is the problem. In order to maintain Heaven's Shell, we would need to use all of the energy from the Sea's Light to power the Quietus Berry. What?
But you can't do that. Right. What would happen to the world outside of Heaven's Shell?
It would inevitably waste away after being cut off from the environmental regulation that the Sea's Light provided.
Oh, even fucking better. It's Cain versus Abel. Do we save the Cains or do we save the Abels? Oh, you motherfucker. But no, that's awful.
That is the least of our worries. The problem is the area we can cover. Even using all 4 Seas Light, at most we'll be able to main a barrier with a 25 rim rating.
The fuck is a rim? Thank you, Arya.
It's only large enough for a certain number of
oh my god, not the trolley problem again! What about the people who can't enter?
That is the problem. I will answer with the results of my simulation. According to my preliminary calculations, Heaven's Shell could fit at maximum all of the Cains sleeping in the cradle, or all of the Abels who live on Regaia.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Well, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. How many people are actually, how many Abels are actually on Regaia? I'm sorry, I'm calling bullshit here. We only have 4. Okay, I'm calling bullshit here. I'm calling bullshit. Even if you ignore the actual, you know, the visible size of each of the 4 major towns in Regaia, there's only 4 towns on Regaia. Unless you're telling me that there's actually further towns that we do not get to see. Even so, couldn't a possible solution be to take 50% of each? It still became, but allow both species. There is that, Koot. There is definitely that. But again, we're talking the orbital cradle is supposed to have put into hibernation, if not the entirety of humanity, which obviously would be a mammoth undertaking to put the entirety of humanity in suspended animation. Okay, if they didn't put the entirety of humanity, then it's got to be it's still it's going to be a significantly reduced portion. So yeah, if that's the case, and the orbital cradle only holds a Thanos snap amount of people. Like, they actually somehow convinced half, if not more, of the Kane population to die so that the rest can be put into hibernation. I mean, that's the only scenario I can think of, because again, I gotta argue this. Even if Re-Gaia is larger than the game has us believe, it's more than just 4 major towns, and there's actually settlements across the populace, there can't be that many people. There can't be. And more importantly, you're saying this size of land. We have flown across the portion of Re-Gaia that we are currently allowed to fly across. There's a lot of open space. There's a lot of space that can be taken up. I know some of it is mountains, but my God, we have technology in this universe. We have the technology to level mountains. We could make space for a lot of people.
One or the other.
Of course. Build down, exactly, that's what I'm saying. And again, but that's what Japan does right now with the limited technology they have. Again, building on mountains is always very risky, but the reason why we build on mountains is because we currently do not have the technology to flatten said mountains. We build on hillsides because we cannot flatten any further. That's why landslides are so common. That's why, again, that is not a problem with this level of technology we're dealing with. We are dealing with a technology that was able to terraform the fucking moon. I'm still, again, if I am not incorrect about that, if I am still correct that Re-Gaia is the moon, the Seaslight was able to terraform the moon, give it actual landmass and structure. That means there is a way to manipulate the structure. That means there should be a way, in the same sense that we're growing shit now. Yeah, granted, here's the thing. Would all of the Canaan-able humanities, would they be able to live into a level of technology that they are used to? Probably not. Would they be able to survive? Yes. I don't know.
It's an extremely difficult ethical decision. The decision I'd like you to make, Arya, is which species of human we should keep. Our orders are to preserve humanity, so it is ethically impossible for us to eradicate one version of humanity. It would be in violation of the 3 major regulations.
Ah, so that's why Geist went crazy. That's why Geist went crazy, is because he decided he was going to choose to slay the Ables to give the Canes the chance. He sided with the Canes.
We cannot ask the people of Re-Gaia to decide either, as they would surely choose their own kind due to the selfish choice.
What makes you think Arya's not going to do the same?
And even if we wake up the Canes, the same will apply to them, too. Although it is not ideal.
Okay, it's not ideal.
You have at least lived on Re-Gaia and made several acquaintances in your time there. You are in the best position to say which world is better. It is only you who can make a fair and ethical decision on which version of humanity we should carry into the future.
Thank you, River. Thank you.
I would like you to decide which one you feel is best for the future of humanity. I implore you, Arya, please decide for the future of humanity and the attainment of heaven.
I'm sorry, that kind of is a step too far. What do you mean? Thank you, Koof. And a 1. And a 2. Come on, there's gotta be another way. This is a damn anime! There's gotta be another way!
Don't you understand, Zero? There is no other way. We Seth have been trying to solve this problem for 2,000 years. Do you really think you'll suddenly be able to find a solution now in the short time we have? This may be asking you to think beyond your intellect, but stop clinging on to the imaginary.
Arya, Geist is right about this one. They may not be perfect, they lack decision-making skills, but at the end of the day, they're still high-level AI. Their intelligence surpassed ours a long time ago. No matter how hard we try, we won't be able to suggest a better solution than them. The days when we could afford to indulge in dreams and fantasies are over.
You're right. Dreams are nothing more than humans' overly optimistic assumptions. What's more, the Paradise Project was your parents' suggestion. If there is anyone who should take responsibility for continuing where they left off, it is you.
I must be a high-level AI, my suggestion is better. Not necessarily, because, again, while you do... Like, here's the only problem with that, Kuth. You're right, it is a good idea to try to preserve both, but one of the downsides of that is... The potential downside to that is if at any point in time the Canes or... Exactly. I mean, you could try to misinform them as much as you want, but if either side learned the truth, it would be devastating.
I suppose you humans would call this kind of coincidence a twist of fate.
I don't know how much longer this dialogue is. Let's keep going, and let's go for a little bit, and then we'll get into Stream Raiders. Hello, Rebrand. Things are going pretty well. We've hit a major choice here in the game. We've essentially learned that both the original humanity, the Canes, the original humans on Earth, when the apocalypse hit, they're in suspended animation. The people that we have met so far, the Ables, living on the terraformed land of Gaia, we have the Canes and the Ables, and because of the nature of the world that we're in, because quietus still happens, because the apocalypse was never truly because we never truly stopped the apocalypse from happening, we now have to make a decision on who do we save. Do we save the original humanity, the Canes, or do we save the humanity that is currently living and thriving, the Ables? And Arya, our red-headed girl who was originally born a blonde, has to make the choice. And I think because I took the time to explain that, I'm going to go to Stream Raiders. So we'll find out what the decision was after that. Huh. Not a lot of ranged units. Well, that's interesting. It's Square. What do you expect? It's Square. Square loves throwing these sorts of stories.
Ready, guys?
Oh, you didn't have to do that, Coop. You didn't have to do that. It was something that I had to try to explain.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
At least we had that. I was about to say, damn, that one tank just would not... My god, I love this I love the infinite range! I'm amazed that I didn't get more kills. I'm actually amazed at that. Vokonatham, congratulations. You got one additional assist than me. Bomber units are set. Yeah, that was what I put down. I put down a bomber, so that was a lot of fun. All right, we're going to go on a quick ad break to eliminate pre-rolls. Thank you all so much. Oh, first quests. I thought I saw... Yes. Artillery scrolls. Nah. Oh. Poopy. There's no more quests there. No, we won the campaign battles. We got that. All right. We got a randomizer. Here. Athena. Melee units gain more attack speed. Okay. Let's do... Where are you? Barbarian. Let's go melee. Melee, vibe. And no vibe. Okay. Got a handful of melee units there. Why not? Let's do one more here, one more here. There we go. So not looking forward to the new price. It's officially, but there's going to be 10 periods. And notice that it's the game companies that are agreeing on this. It's such a fucking oligopoly that it is frankly insulting. And it's like, we don't even get to choose. We don't even get to choose that. I understand $60 for a game has been the norm for a long time, but I still don't agree with it because we still get DLC and shit. And you know what the problem is? It's going to be $70. It's going to be $70 for a new game, and they're going to try to excuse increasing the cost of DLC too. I'm calling it here. They're going to try to justify that increase. I'm not looking forward to it. Just as much as Arya's not looking forward to making this choice. That and games are digital now, not hard copies. Well, and see, that's just it. They're digital now. They're not having to make as many physical copies as they are. That was where part of the cost of production came from.
The end of the hibernation period is drawing near, but we do have a little time. Take one day out to think.
One day!
Then come to me with your answer the day after tomorrow.
One day. You're going to give her one day to think about this. Okay. All living creatures have to compete and fight for the right to survive. Let me stand here today because the many lives of sacrifice came here. If I show the familiar reality of Sharou war will ensue. That might have been the war Callistophus warned the omens about. Okay, so yeah, Estina was with me. The world will only get worse and worse this way even without villains. There's real families inside the cradle. You couldn't blame her for choosing them. Which is why I should kill her if I want to survive. Braca! Don't feel like killing her at all. Okay, Dianthus is... Also, we're suddenly... Where the fuck are we now? We're in the Castle of Illusion. Okay. I know that pain very well, the pain of losing your family. Yeah. Paradox, who makes grand strategy games, are now released in 35, and that begins soon. Yeah, I don't get it. Hard to think that the seems like we're only machines all along. That Heaven's Shell concept, I must admit their science is on a whole different level. If they say that Heaven's Shell is the only solution, then I think they're probably right. It's a hard decision for Arya, though. I wonder what she'll do. There are two types of human in this world, and only one can enter heaven. I'm at a loss as to how we're supposed to behave now. No one can answer that, not even the Holy Mother. I mean, the seas have been made by the elements. Where are we meant to go from here? Is there a line out there somewhere? Which shell was it? It was all a bit complicated for me. Couldn't really follow. Only one could survive it. So okay. Thought the world would be peaceful again. Yeah. No, I mean, obviously, Kuth, we're not talking about purely digital stuff. Obviously, we're not talking about purely digital. We are kind of in. It's kind of a weird. It's a middle ground because yes, a lot of people are buying the games digitally, but they are still making physical releases too, and of course, there is still the cost of making the games in general. So obviously, production costs are increasing, which, once again, is something that I feel is an arbitrary decision being made against our wills. I feel like, I really do feel like fewer and fewer people are pushing for the highest graphical fidelity. Only a vocal minority, I believe, are calling for that. A lot of people are fine with stuff that's just a little bit less realistic. Again, I think it's always been said that a lot of people like aesthetic over graphics. I mean, this game is not exactly the most technologically advanced, the most graphically intense game. You know, I'm sure if you play this on PC, you're not going to need a heavy-ass PC to be able to play this, but it looks beautiful. Good music, good voices, yeah. I've heard that so often, and yet the AAA industry, their entire spiel is just, we gotta push graphics, we gotta push and make the most beautiful games we've ever made. And it's just like, no, you don't. You don't need to render every goddamn pore on a person's face. You don't need, I mean, the one that I will never understand is fucking Red Dead Redemption 2. I will never understand Red Dead Redemption 2. The amount of crunch that had to go into that game for realistic horse testicles and realistic what was it? Realistic animal skinning. So you actually got to watch the main character of Red Dead Redemption carefully skin and cut apart his kills. It's like, that's a level of attention to detail I don't need in games. But they decided to throw that into there because they wanted to have that level of quality, and it's just like, replay value is bonus, yeah. That is fair, but at the same time, it's just, there's so much to... There's so much to the AAA discussion that I'd really... I'm gonna put a pin in this conversation for now, but yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I don't really like the change to $70. The only reason why I'm putting a pin in it, Kuth, is because I could talk for probably the next hour on this subject, and we wouldn't get anywhere in Harvestella. But yeah, no, just believe me, I agree with you. I don't like the $70 price tag. I feel like it's very arbitrary, and it is clearly just trying to get, yeah, it's true. It's clearly just trying to bleed players for what they're worth. Yeah. All right. So have I talked to everyone before? Yeah. So next is Arya. Oh. I can't help but wonder what I'm missing here. Heaven's Shell is humanity's only chance at survival. Is it really, though? It's either you new humans or us, the original ones. Only one of us can survive. It's almost funny, isn't it? Oh, right. Now you all see me as... I'm your enemy. What the Okay, I'm sure there's another way. So, once again, in order to create the Heaven's Shell, just to recap this, in order to create the Heaven's Shell, a shelter that would protect either humanity, one or the other, they would have to utilize all of the energy currently going into the Seas Light. And the Seas Light right now, their use, their purpose, they are the terraforming elements. They are what are basically keeping the environment of Re-Gaia at the level that it is. If the Seas Light go away, Re-Gaia would be left to its own devices. It would lose... And see, I don't know what the repercussions of that are. They're telling me that it means that, oh, well, all weather would suddenly cease. And I'm just like, but that's not how weather works. Now, granted, if it also created an ozone layer around... Well, okay, but see, once again, this is what's kind of bothering me, is it's like the Seas Light as we know them... see, this is an element that I don't really understand. Is the Seas Light are powering... They are what's basically powering the weather, the seasons, everything. They're basically what's keeping Re-Gaia alive. And on a base level, I understand that. But I'm also like, this planet has been, its magic combined with science is going to be a little sloppy. Exactly, Kuth. But see, that's where I'm kind of like torn here, is it's like, we also know that Re-Gaia has been working for maybe, because the whole project to preserve humanity is roughly 2,000 years in the making. The Omen have been around for about 2,000 years. We don't know when Re-Gaia was technically created, but let's say it's in the halfway mark. Let's say it's 1,000 years. So Re-Gaia has been functioning as its own planet for the ballpark of 1,000 years. I cannot imagine if you just shut that off, that it would cause everything to suddenly collapse overnight. Yes, there would be some drastic weather changes if you could no longer control the weather, but I would think, like, because see, here's the thing. Obviously, one of the reasons why we have an environment in the first place here on Earth is because of an ozone layer. The ozone layer keeps the rays of the sun from being deadly. So obviously the Seas Light manufactured an ozone layer. Would deactivating the Seas Light then deactivate that ozone layer? Or it's one of those cases where how much of Re-Gaia's current atmosphere, weather, environment, everything, how much of it is actually being controlled? How much of it is actually being controlled 100% by the Seas Light, and how much of it is just a part of it now? You know, it's like one of those things where you influence the growth of something, whether it's a plant, an animal, you influence its growth up to a certain point, and then you let go and let it do the rest itself. That's what I'm trying to think here is, I understand it would be devastating, and I understand that the Able on Re-Gaia would likely have to do a lot in order to fix this. It's also very possible that it's also possible I'm ignoring a very realistic situation here where the Seas Light have to emit the Gaia dust particles. Oh shit, that could be it. Yeah, okay, I think oh, I didn't even think about this. What if the Gaia dust particles are a byproduct of the Seas Light's operation? So in other words, once a month, it has to emit Gaia dust particles as a way to kind of reset itself. And so if you divert all of the energy of those Seas Lights into the Heaven's Shell, maybe they'll just produce Gaia particles non-stop. I think they did, and I kind of forgot about that part. So, okay. Okay, there's the key. There's the key to all of this. I'm sorry I went philosophical on everyone here. I really thought I was onto something. Because, yeah, if you simply turned off the Sea's light, I'm sure Regaia would survive. But we're not talking about turning them off. We're talking about having them divert all of the resources of the Sea's light into the Heaven's Shell, which would then cause the Sea's light to probably only emit Gaia particles, which would be devastating to the population. So, I don't know. I still feel like there's another way. There's got to be another way. There's got to be. Geist is right, sadly. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. I probably won't say anything nice in this state. I've got too many thoughts going through my head. It's like there's a dark, heavy spirit sitting deep in my chest. I need to go home. Arya left the party. Well, you haven't been a part of my party for a while. May as well call it a day too. Okay, so chapter 7. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry, are we in... what the hell's going on? Ooh, interesting. Okay. How is Arya doing? Might be a good idea to check on her. Alright, maybe I was wrong about 2 hours of gameplay. I forgot how much 2 hours is in stream time. Yeah, but we're not going for the bad ending, so we're gonna... I just looked it up. There is a good and a bad ending. I knew I thought something. Yeah, no, I've known about the ending options for a while. I've known about them for a while. Why is everything so dark and dismal all of a sudden? Her pod isn't here.
Oh, I thought you were with Arya.
Do you know where she is?
Well, I saw her earlier. She ran into the meteorite that was here and left. I tried calling after her, but she didn't hear me. She didn't seem herself. She looked very serious about something. You two are always together, though. I'm surprised she's not with you.
Shouldn't have left her on her own.
I see. I don't know what the exact situation is, but I can see that you are all fighting very hard for something. Whenever you feel lost and you don't know what to do, just remember that spirit you had in the beginning.
Tea-sipping grandpa from last... Oh, Iroh? Yeah, I can see that.
Because you can't solve tomorrow's problems by only thinking about tomorrow. Think about how you lived in the past, how that led to you now, and where it will take you. There's no point in regretting your past, but know that everything you've experienced until now has a purpose.
I don't think I could do Iroh's voice. Let me see.
How do you do this voice? Foolish samurai! That's probably the closest I could get. I think it may benefit both of you to look back over it again.
No, that was too raspy, just a little bit. Sleep in... I'm sorry, what? Sleep in my bed, you what? What? Why are you making me sleep? Iroh is awesome. Oh, why are you making me do this? Oh, and I love how none of the fairies are talking either. Yeah, none of the fairies are talking. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Oh, please don't tell me they're pulling a Bravely Default. Please don't tell me they're pulling a Bravely Default on me. Uh-huh, thank you. Still not much. What? Okay. Zero, are you awake? I apologize for showing up uninvited. What's wrong? Nothing is necessarily wrong, but... I know. Could you come to Higan Canyon when you are ready? There is something I would like to tell you. First, is this a regular day, or... No, it's not. Okay. I was about to say, if this was a normal-ass day, I would have been shocked. No, I haven't raised Dianthus's affection up that high. Wait, I can do my farming stuff? Communique from Abandoned Eden. A message with no sender was sent to the castle that was addressed to you. You are free to do with this message as you will. Its contents are as follows. A mysterious noise has been observed at Panthalassa Junction. Investigate it right away. What the fuck are you... The fuck? Okay. Maybe now's not the... Bullshit, now's not the time. Bullshit! Okay, you're gonna let me use the makers, though? Let's be honest here. You're gonna let me use the makers. But you're not gonna let me... Okay, that frickin' tracks. I can collect the eggs, though. What the hell is this? I can collect eggs. I can do literally 90% of... No. Cancel. No, I don't want to change it! I'm getting upset here. Are you going to unlock 2 hidden classes? I do believe they require New Game Plus? I don't know. I don't know what's required. Maybe now's not the time. Well, when is the right time? How about that? How about you tell me when the right time is, and I'll... fucking hell. I really hope it doesn't, Kuth. I really hope it doesn't require New Game Plus, because I don't want to start this over again. I have gotten this farm almost to how I want it. I really don't want to have to start over. You know what? Fuck it. Oh yeah, maybe now's not the time. Fuck!
Take it easy.
Post-game? Post-game. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know I've still got 2 more classes. I want to get them, but I don't know how. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I guess I have... What the hell? I have infinite stamina? Okay, why can't I have this more often? Thank you, infinite stamina. Alright, then I got this. 0. Why'd you want to talk out here? You don't remember? Well, it was a long time ago. This is where we met. Yeah, why did you want to talk out here, though? It is time I told you what happened that day. I remember you were broken when we met. Yes, we had lost control of the reactor. If you had decided to leave me there, then I most likely would have had my personality replaced just like Geist. I am only able to tell you this now because you saved me that day. Had someone attacked you? It was not my intention to conceal this from you, but until that day I had been acting alongside Geist. You wanted to destroy the world? No. Geist wanted to save this planet. He was trying to eliminate the threat of Quietus. He was the strongest of any Seth, probably stronger than any human, too. But one day he left, concealing his location, and when he came back, he was almost unrecognizable. He had become obsessive. Looking back now, I suspect he had been to Lost Gaia and back by himself. When he returned, he cut himself off from the collective unconsciousness and became absorbed in his own thoughts. Before long, he had resolved to destroy the planet. I objected to that. The disagreement ended in him kicking me out of his airship, and that is how I landed here. You what? Oh my god, that was so hard to hold back laughter. You fell from the airship, and you only, if I remember correctly, I only had to find her like a battery pack or something. You only took that much damage from falling from the goddamn sky and hitting possibly terminal velocity? That is fair, but still, there is a terminal velocity. Okay, there would be a terminal velocity. Oh my god, despite all of that, it is true that his end goal was to eliminate Quietus. So those were his true intentions. Yes. What the new Geist is saying was right. He proposed giving up on the idea of ending Quietus and living within a safe space instead. Heaven's Shell. It may be the only route we have left. It is sad to hear that coming from him, though. He was the one Seth who made every effort to end Quietus, despite what anyone told him. I feel like that level of will can be reached through logic alone. Can't be reached through logic alone. Okay. What? Don't look at me like that, Zero. Is it strange to hear that coming from me? No, you've had a surprising personality for a while. I don't know anymore. I am well aware by now that my behavior is abnormal. This is between you and me, but I think I might be malfunctioning the same way Geist did. There's a noise within my logic circuitry which cannot be put into words. A light of sorts. It has been growing ever louder since you defeated me in the Castle of Illusion. I'm sorry, I must have gone too far. Yeah, the high heels are definitely feel weird to me. There are no problems with my hardware. But the pattern in my logic has changed. Frankly speaking, I have high hopes for you. Based on just specs alone, you shouldn't have been able to defeat me. Not to mention how you miraculously defeated Geist, who had the planet's power as backup. The odds were 1 in a million. I would very much argue that because Geist wasn't that bad, wasn't that hard. To be honest, I was too wrapped up in Geist's idea of the proper death, as many of us were. But you said that we couldn't let a single person die. You You're the one and only person who can say that to his face. I just said it as it was. That's your strong point, in my opinion. See, okay. Here's where I really have to agree with you, Kuth. Voice acting would be very important because from what I've gathered from snippets of Dianthus's voice during combat, she has a very robotic voice. Almost like, say, Gladys. At least early on. I think it would have been amazing to, over time, hear her actually start to get a voice. You know, like a personality to the voice. I'll let you in on something. Not even we are perfect, and there is no such thing as a theory without holes, because all events in this world unfold from possibilities. How reality is defined depends on existent probability. Among the many factors that may alter the possibilities, monolite is the most pivotal. The principle that you can use magic from monolite, probability theory is involved in it. I can't tell you the specifics, but all you need to know is that monolite is at the hypocenter of those variations. The truth is, when you fought with Geist, or whenever you fought hard to accomplish something for that matter, the monolite demonstrated abilities that far exceeded its specs, as if in response to your determination. It is almost as though the monolite had a will of its own. Voice act? Yeah, exactly. So you're saying it's a lie? That I do not know, but I will let you in on something confidential. Even though it is we who made the monolites, we do not actually understand how it brings about magic. It is likely that the situation will unfold as Guy speculated. But if something about that does not sit right with you, even if it is just a faint feeling, then resist what is correct. You humans have a heart. Believe it when it whispers to you. If anyone can do that, it is you. During the Common Era, people once tried to fly despite harsh criticism from those around them. Their idea was brushed off as an unrealistic fantasy. The same happened again to the people who tried to defy gravity, break through the atmosphere, and take off into space. Throughout history, those who changed the world were always wrong according to the common knowledge of the time. Even the first proto-beyond to clamber out of the sea onto land was most likely an anomaly among its kind. Such unattainable fantasies, those ridiculous ideas, they only came to fruition because of your human ability to dream. That is how humanity has written its history. And there's the hope within tragedy. You were saying how much of a tragedy the game is, Coop, but no, there's your hope within it. It is unreasonable that you would lose that ability just because we appeared. We are superior only in intellect. So, make the decision for yourself. It is not for someone else to choose. You're the only one in the world who can make that decision. As far as I can observe. That is the one function that you human beings have. So yeah, this is kind of beating to death. When it comes to making the decision, make the decision that seems wrong. Okay. And no, you motherfucker. I don't like you now. Sleep in your bed. I have to sleep in my bed again. Well, I know sure as shit I ain't going to bed right away. All right. Well, let's haste everyone up. Leroy, get in on this.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
Oh, look at that, 20 to 20. Isn't that perfect? No, very true. Very, very true. Ugh. Ah, nicely done, you guys. God, I hate this time of the day because you got that freaking brightness. All right, we're gonna go random because I am the MVP. Congratulations to Buster. All right, we're gonna go on another ad break. Thank you all so much for putting up with it. As we move on to this, actually, wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick I'm gonna have to put down a war beast sooner or later. Hermes. This is assassin units, right? Double move speed. Every 9 seconds become untargetable. 80% of the story is tragic. Someone always having to deal with some sort of trauma. Yeah, but that's, I don't know. That's not too surprising. All right. Holy crap. There's way too much. All right, we'll do vibe. No vibe, no vibe, no vibe, no vibe. All right, I think that'll work. And just for the sake of our... Oh, whoops. That is not vibe. That was not vibe. That was melee. Whoops. Well, I mean, we've already as we have established, Kuth, Arya is the dumbest smart person around. She's very prone to just taking... I mean, she's gonna take the info given to her and just assume that's how it is. She's... Again, I like Dianthus here saying that... I like how Dianthus is saying, you know, buck the trend, buck what's normal, you know, don't assume that the right decision has to be made. Choose something that's wrong. And yeah, I very much agree with that. All right. Wait, really? You still don't have wheat seeds? Oh, fuck me. Is it that you restock every Monday? Is that the problem? Did I screw up? I may have screwed up. I'm trying to remember how often I'm trying to remember how often the shops restock the seeds. And I can't remember the specifics.
Hello, little crappies.
So we got...
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Congrats.
crappies.
Congrats, Buster.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright, so we had some the apple trees. Very nice. Glad to hear that, Buster. Very glad to hear that. How are we looking? Yeah, we got plenty of space. Alright, to the waterside biome.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Still? Does that mean there's something in the cave biome? Ah, yep, regular pepper. Nice.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I don't think that's enough to make. Let's see. Hello, Zoroark! Alright. I haven't seen a Zoroark in a while. Why not? Alright, dump, 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 boom, 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 boom. Alright. I was about to say, yeah, if you have a Cherish Ball, remember, you gotta say Cherish Ball, but there we go. Keep the berry, sell, 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 sell. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, because cucumbers I don't need much of. Alright, so that's currently making. Flour mill we still can't fully make. Because apparently we need 40. You motherfuckers. What do we have in abundance? So we needed 20. Was it 25 or was it 40? I think it was 25, right? Yeah, 25. 25. Good, 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 good. All right, we can get some pepper going now. Yes. Congrats, Buster and Kooth. They're a scam? How so?
Take this. Take that.
They never work. I'll check, but oh, it's supposed to be a shiny version. Gotcha. I forgot what they did. I forgot what Cherish Balls even did. Congrats to you too, Buster. No, wrong one. Oh. Yeah, it's not shiny. Oh, well. Alright, well, I can't really think of much else to do. Obviously, we have got to... Or do I want to start? Do I want to do that? Yeah, okay, I got enough time. I got enough time. I want to see what this is about.
See you later.
Yeah. Although, actually, can I? That's actually the bigger question. Can I, though? Or is Arya going to be away again? Okay, I cannot head to Why would you give me a mission to go to Panthalassa Junction when I literally cannot go there? Why would you give me that? There's no other way to get there. You have to use... Oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Alright, well... You know what? We have time. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need, but why not? I don't know where in the castle, because I know if I take the if I try and use the airship will only give me the options of the cradle or the space elevator. It doesn't give me any other options. So yeah, sadly no. All right, we have bombs. Wait. Oh no, I used my first bomb here. That's right. I used my first bomb here. So, yeah, I'm not going to try and run off and use the bombs elsewhere, but at least meet with Geist tomorrow. What is Arya up to? Her pod still isn't back. Try and talk things through with her properly tomorrow. Alright. This should be the last of the documents for the Paradise Project. Thank you, Jabberwocky. Why do you want to know about it all of a sudden, though? It's complicated, huh? Oh, Arya, wait a sec. There's one more here. Can I see it? Looks like it's a list of names for a critical experiment. A what now? A what now? So, what, is this where we find out that my character is some fusion of Cain's and Abel's, and Arya's gonna push the decision onto me? VAT69, thank you for the Epic Centurion. You should talk to no shit, I'm gonna talk to Arya. Wait, letter, that's... okay. That's Arya's handwriting. So wait, she snuck into the house, left a letter, but didn't bother to talk. And it wasn't fair of me to tell you this way in a letter you can't even reply to, but I couldn't bear to meet face to face. I went to Lost Guy in the pod. I wanted to know more about the Paradise Project. Dear John letter, what Guy said was true. My parents' project was humanity's last attempt to survive. So many researchers sacrificed their lives for the sake of it, my friends included. So that's why... I'm sorry, Zero, but I can't let their sacrifice go to waste. The writing is smudged from here. So I'm going to implement Heaven's Shell. I'm going to the cradle by myself. Don't come after me, please. I'm still grateful for the time you saved me when we only just met. You've always fought hard for those around you, but just this once, I'll be the one to take responsibility for people, my people from Earth. So don't try and stop me. Whatever you do, don't come after me, because we're enemies now. She's breaking up with you. She didn't even give me... Okay, and you know what pisses me... You want to know what pisses me off the most about that Kuth? She still didn't give me her Bond Stone so I could level up her damn class. I still don't have the... I still don't have her class upgrade yet. Hers is the only class I currently possess that I... Oh, okay. Ignoring the bastard Braca. Ignoring the bastard Braca because I literally don't give a crap about him. Hers is the only one that I don't have the Bond Stone to. Just don't try to stop me, Shmee. Shmee, don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop me, Shmee. Stop me. Stop me. Stop me! I love that. That's a great moment in Hook. I love that. Alright, what now? Do you have any idea how badly that's affecting my crops? Get that out of here!
Are you sure you want to do this alone?
Yes. That letter was all that. No, absolutely. Gee, I wonder what dialogue option I am going to pick. Oh my god, it's like I have so many options.
Arya!
Adrian! Adrian! Fuck you, Arya. Sorry, I know I'm making light of this situation, but this is still some bullshit. So does this mean I lost my airship too? All this time you shared her bedroom and didn't even get her bond stone. Well, how the fuck was I supposed to? Try talking to your friends in the Castle of Illusion. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? The timer is moving? Wait, is time moving? Time is moving. Shit.
Hello,
Well, in that case...
crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I mean, don't mock me, Kuth. There was no way I could have gotten her bond stone. She had no time.
Hello,
Had a way
little
to progress her
crappies.
relationship.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, if there was a point at any time when I could have expanded her relationship, I would have done it because I actually like her class.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Her class is not that bad. Alright, well. Arya's gone to doom humanity. Better make sure I got my crops in order first. I mean, it's only right, you know? It's funny, the one character you can't get is the one that is already asleep. But, okay, Kuth, you keep saying that. You do realize that she left the house ages ago, right? She hasn't actually been in the house for, quite some time. Okay, I don't really need carrots. I do need you guys to go away. Ah, nope. That was a misclick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason why the pod has been such a bitch, is because she started living in the pod, like 2 chapters ago. Which is why it's so baffling to me that we haven't been able to, it's why it's so baffling to me that you have to wait until post-game in order to marry someone. Because it's like, I have an open bed now. I can marry someone now. Alright, dump. Sell. But I mean, it's undeniable that, yeah, she was sleeping with us first, but... I think it's more just that there's no... I don't know, there's other logic for it. Damn it, still nothing. There is a logic to it. But I'm just gonna let it go for now. Okay, 10 of you, 10 of you. $40 of you. I chose the Assassin Gal. She was my favorite. No? What makes you think I would go for Emo? Hell no. No, I'm either gonna go for Estina, the Assassin Girl, or the Doctor Lady. I forget her name. I feel like I'm missing some. Oh! No, I don't have any more sugar stuff. So I need 25, right? Yeah, 23 of those. Not enough of either of those. And... oh, wait, 25 of these. There we go. Well, I mean, it makes sense. She hasn't been around for a while. Okay, Jam Maker's still going. Spice Maker can't do anything. Cheese, egg. Feed, feed, feed. Chaos. Ooh, Dratini. Why not? Why not? Okay. Oh crap, that's right. Frick, what am I planting? Plant. And God, I don't want to plant you guys, but God, I really don't. Thanks for going through that hour-long mission here, have a root. Yeah, there is that. Saitama, thank you very much for the Epic Paladin. Alright, so we only have... We have a lot more than that to put down, though. Yeah, I wish I had more wheat seeds, because I need wheat for flour. Shoot. If you're low on juice, I remember... No, I don't think I'm low on juice. I don't think I'm that low on juice, Kuth. No, I honestly... Yeah, there's nothing... Where's the... Wait, where'd the straw... Okay, there's the strawberry. Removes continual magic damage. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, Kuth, you just reminded me. Peach, right. The peach juice, right. Can the pineapples be turned into juice? I'm actually kind of curious now. Screw it. Take out the carrots. Gonna regret this. I am going to regret this, but...
Take this! Take that!
Yes, that is true.
Take this!
But remember, Kuth, these are nitro pineapples. These are pineapples that are designed to be used as explosives.
Take this!
So it's kind of a...
Hiya!
It's one of those things where it's like, would they really become juice?
Hiya!
Okay, let's do onion.
Take that! Take this! Hiya! Take this!
And then radish seeds.
Hiya! Take this!
If I had to marry one of the fairies, which would you...
Hiya! Take this!
I'm not even sure. Sorry, my brain just went into the gutter, and I'm trying to climb back out of it. Just trying to think of the logistics of human fairy interactions. Not exactly the thing I wanted to think about today, but okay, there it is. I don't know. I guess the Earth Fairy, I like her personality the best. I guess. God, I wish I would stop getting...
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Now... If I go in here... I do want to do this real quick. Just so I don't screw things up. If I go over here... Would you have wheat seeds? No, it is every month. It is Mondays. Okay, I assume it is Mondays when they finally restock. Because I've been waiting. I have been waiting. Alright, I guess we're heading to the Castle of Illusion. We've given Arya, what is it, a 5-hour head start? No big deal. I mean, it's totally not like she could have made the decision in those 5 hours, but... 0. What's happening with Arya? She's going by herself. Oh no! This isn't right. Shrika? Arya's trying to take on everything by herself, isn't she? I know, because I can be like her too sometimes. Why are you apologizing about this part? She's literally okay, I assume all we said is she's gone by herself. You idiots, doesn't that mean that she has decided she's being selfish? She can't make an ethical decision in this respect. She already said she's gonna pick the Canes because she can't let her parents' efforts go to waste. Driving yourself into a corner, then before you know it, there's no way out again. Why are you sympathizing? Guys! Oh my god, okay. When I lost Scylla, I closed myself off from everyone and got stuck wallowing in my own misery. But Arya's words helped me out of it. Her encouragement has helped out all of us here at some point. That's what people do. But this time is different. She has the power to have us all wiped out. That's... Someone admits it. This is not... Did you just click your tongue? Like you have a tongue? The Proto-Seas Light descent operation has been put into action by the Harbinger. The Harbinger? It is the account with the highest level of authority among us. It must be... Arya. Either choice isn't that ethical, but she definitely can't make an unbiased decision. There we go. Thank you. That was the word I wanted to say. I see. The leader of the elements is called the Harbinger, and that's Arya. Oh, that's right! That's right. Geist called her the Harbinger. How did she get that level of power? It is only natural. She's the only Cain who is... Oh, that's right, because they were created by the Cain. Her authority exceeds that of any intelligent body, including a Seth. It seems she agreed to cooperate on Heaven's Shell on the condition that she be granted full authority over the Seth. The first stage in the plan is to drop the Proto-Seas Light. Is the Proto-Seas Light that thing that Geist showed us? It appears that her plan is to forcibly take control over the other 4 Seas Light using the Proto-Seas Light. And what would happen if she did that? I cannot say with certainty. The Proto contains the functions of all 4 Seas Light. Therefore, in terms of specs, it is far superior. Ha! Okay. As much as I love BioShock 2, and I'm sorry that this sounds like such a random tangent. I'm sorry this sounds like such a random tangent, but in BioShock 2, you play as Subject Delta, which is a prototype Big Daddy with higher specs than the regular Big Daddies. And that was a constant point of argument among people who disliked BioShock 2. They didn't understand why they had to make the Big Daddies weaker. Sorry, didn't mean to tap that. The common argument was, why did you need to make the Big Daddies weaker? Why were the prototypes as powerful as they were? And why did you need to make them weaker? Why did this have to... It was such a contrivance and a plot hole in BioShock 2 that it caused a lot of people to hate the game for that reason. And I gotta call this out too for the same goddamn reason. Why does the prototype have all the functions of the 4Cs light and is superior to them? Why would you need to split it up then? Why? I assume she'll explain why in a second, but we'll find out when we go after Stream Raiders. Oh my god, I just... Oh my god, it baffles me. It baffles my brain.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
There we go. Nice and done, you guys. Nice and quick, just the way I like it. Alright, let's go random again. Congratulations go to Laseda and VAT69. Congrats, you guys. Alright, we're going to go on another quick ad break, and then when we get back, we're going to see a little bit more of this story, so look forward to that. I promise you guys won't miss any of the story. The prototype for the Red Queen was originally created to do all the work, but it had disastrous. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, my War Beast is coming along. 2 more levels and I get to specialize. 2 more levels and I get to specialize my War Beast. Which is good because I'm dropping 1 now. Persephone? Wait, Persephone. All units take more damage. This increases by an additional... When a unit gets a kill, it gets 30 health. Okay. Take more damage, but heal on kills. I like that. Wait, where did Saitama place? What? Why would you place there, Saitama? I'm actually kind of curious. Why are you guys placing it up there? The main... You got a Medusa right here that's an ally. I would think we'd want to protect the ally, wouldn't we? Or am I mistaken here? Okay. See, sometimes I don't know how placement works. Alright, well, that does make some sense, Kuth. I'm amazed you've retained all this information. I kind of pride myself on retaining story beats and game information, but you're putting me to shame here, Kuth. You could call it an exact clone of the Red Queen. However, it has been discontinued in the past as its machine power was too high to keep under control. There we go. No, like you said, Kuth, that was it. If we fail to control it once again, the planet's conditions could be devastated in a flash. If the Harbingers decided to launch it, that means she is serious. Okay. What's more, the landing location has not been decided yet, but if we were to land near the city... I see what you're saying. The only way we will survive is if we can stop this descent operation. Why would Ari do such a thing? We don't have time to think about that now. Let's stop the descent from happening first. Alright, let's talk face to face with Arya and find out what she's thinking. What about you, Dianthus? If she has complete control over you all? Nope, Dianthus has, separated. Now would be a good time to tell you. I cut myself off from the collective consciousness. I am now in the same condition the old Geist was. But then... Yes, I may break down at any moment. If I start acting strange, then please stop me. My current personality will be wiped, and I will reboot with a new one. But... hopefully it won't come to that. I will take measures to avoid it. Now then, let's go up to the cradle. Let's. Am I gonna have to go the slow way? What am I gonna have to do here? Oh my god, do I really have to go through this again? Please choose your destination. Purgatoria what? How about Orbital? What the fuck is Purgatorium Torque? What was... Was that the name of the... see, I've forgotten. Okay. Go to the orbital cradle. So, is it safe to say I've got to try to do this in one day? Because it doesn't really make sense to spend multiple days on this. I mean, no, I get that, Kuth, but I'm saying, like, I don't understand the logic here. Also, wait a minute, where's my party? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did my party get to say... Why did my party get to... What happened? You could spend multiple days... Weird considering the plot line. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Alright, Dianthus, you're coming with. I don't know who else, but... Why did they disable my party? I am very confused and concerned about that.
I think we can handle this one.
Cradle nurse... You're a what now? Okay, why are you able to guard everything? Situation where gameplay trumps plot would be weird to freeze time. Not necessarily. Yeah, yes, but no. Well, but then they could have added a point. Okay, I hate to say this.
End of battle. All clear.
Yeah, okay, see, there you go. Dianthus still has a robotic voice. But, okay, in that sense, though, Kuth, they should have made it like a point of no return, saying that if you're not careful, or just warning people that, you know, you've got to...
An enemy like this is not impossible to beat.
Yeah, they could have said something about a cool breeze blows through a small opening, probably coming from some device used to regulate the temperature. Standing in front of it could be... Why do you want me to take so many breaks? Why does the game want me to take so many goddamn breaks?
You have my gratitude. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Oh my god, okay, so many bosses. Oh, hi. Hi, 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 hi! I am just curious as hell to see where this is gonna go. Because, yeah, as far as needing items goes, yeah, you can warn people that, you know, you're gonna need to take some time to get ready or something. They could have done something. Trip one area, you have to fight those annoying things. Yeah. I mean, granted, I can always use where the fuck? Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh crap! Get out! Get away! Get away!
Here I go.
All right. You're weak to wind. Interesting. Got some more calcum. I can't complain. Oh. 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 It's magic. You know.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
All clear.
Alright. Moving on.
May lost souls find repose.
I'm gonna see if I can get to the end of this in one go, but holy lolly. Really? The stamina again? I mean, I do have a food item. I made myself this so I could sprint through stuff. I may use that next just to be safe. Don't give me a repair area! I think at this point the Tales type or Star Ocean type storyline is more evident. Yeah, definitely Star Ocean. I'm definitely feeling. Oh, that's a pretty. No, come on! The stars spread out before you. You feel as though you could stare at them. Will you stop asking me to waste time? Will you stop asking me that? Why does this area that is supposed to be time limited have so many freaking side things that want me to burn time? Why? I'm sorry, I'm actually getting upset about this now. Alright, where's the laser and how do I not trip it? Oh, your friend Arya is trying to destroy the world. Let's stargaze. Yeah, why? I don't understand. Like, there's a lot to explore in this area. I am obviously skipping everything. I just am trying to get to the main plot. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
May lost souls find repose.
Yeah, I'm killing anything in my way, but ultimately I'm just running, I'm making a beeline as best I can. Okay, what is gonna stop me here? Oh my god, no. No! No! Moving on! Oh, come on! Okay, at least this is another shortcut. Well, that did not work according to plan. Okay, we need the pepper cream pen, or penne.
You have my gratitude.
Okay, sprint endlessly. Never stop sprinting. Because the stamina regen is so flippin' fast, I literally can't overcome it.
Let the battle commence.
Crap! Don't stun me! Don't stop sprinting. Don't stop sprinting. May lost souls find repose. Sounds something like an Elden Ring. Well, that's our resident religious girl Shrika for you. What are we? Hi? Callistophus. Dianthus? I thought you had disappeared from the collective. What are you doing here? We're here to stop you. I think you'll find I'm here to stop you. It's not so much the saying, but how she says it. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, it does sound like something. No, you're right. You're right. The Harbinger has instructed me to exterminate those able friends of yours. Arya said that? Yes. The Harbinger Arya has full control. Now, Dianthus, how can you justify yourself? I know we artificial intelligence cannot function unless we constantly evaluate how correct we are. But here's what I think, Callistophus. Correctness is not God. I do not obey such things. This is my own will. Good girl! You sound just like the old Geist. No wonder, you're related models from the same lot. In any case, that is unimportant. You're defective, the both of you. That's why you're deluded thinking you're human. Well, if you love humans that much, then I will erase you and your faulty personality along with them. You can try. I have the power of infinite stamina.
Want a break?
I have the power of infinite stamina. AKA, I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Here I go!
The enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower.
You spoke for too long, Dianthus. He's already dead. Unless he has a second phase. Do you have a second phase? Unbelievable. You must have noticed it too. Their substantial abilities.
With the monolite? I was opposed to that from the beginning. How could we hand it over to the Ables when we hadn't finished analyzing it ourselves?
If you like humans so much, I'll destroy you along with them. When previously lines stated AI cannot harm humans. True. Well, well, no. See, here's the thing, though, Kuth. Here's the thing. You're absolutely right, except the Harbinger trumps that. The Harbinger has dictated, Arya has dictated, that the Canes are true humanity and must be saved. Thus, the collective consciousness has determined that the Canes are humanity and the Ables are not. It's a simple distinction. Even the line should have said able, not human. That is fair. That is very fair. But that's exactly what opens up more possibilities. When the humans of the past realized the limits of their intellect, they trusted their will and intuition. And in doing so, they were able to make dreams into a reality.
And now you're saying it's our turn to do that? I don't know, Dianthus. I don't know!
What is this noise in my logic circuitry? I don't know either, but I think that might be the only organ that we have to change reality with.
See what you've done to me? Now you're making me nitpick too. Sorry.
I believe in it when it whispers to me.
Believe. You are such a human.
I guess I should have finished her mission first.
Go on ahead. The Harbinger is over there. Are you sure? I hate to say it, but I must be defective like those two. Go on, quickly. This makes me a traitor. The cleaner goes around collecting traitors. It will come for me soon.
Don't give up, Callistophus. If you cut your connection to the collective...
I can't, Dianthus. If I do that, I won't be myself anymore. We are not all programmed with such a firm sense of self as you.
But...
I said, hurry up!
I'm sorry, Callistophus.
Maybe playing human is not all that bad.
So, where's this cleaner that's gonna take you away? I wanted to see the cleaner, come on! kidding me? Are you kidding? Another frickin' floor. I don't have time. Why is it, what is switch door locked? That's a new icon.
Shoot! End of battle. All clear.
I'm serious here. How are you supposed to clear this in one run? In one day? Is it even possible to finish this in one day? You're weak to water!
May lost souls find repose.
You're actually weak to... Hold on, I saw an item. Alright, what unlocked? Now activating alarm laser. You mother frickers. I hate you. You frick... I hate you all. I hate you all.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
I did, but I didn't do a lot of fighting. I just zoomed. Well, then that is clearly my problem. I'm just trying to fight everything in front of me. Like, that's all I'm doing. I'm not really trying to... Oh. God damn it. Why does it take so long? Okay, clearly. Clearly, I'm not supposed to take B. B is going to go to an extra area. Or not, or it could go to C. No reason to rush. This one is designed to go back to if you need to. I know it isn't. I know. But it's still, it is frustrating to me that here we have a mission.
I think we can
Oh,
handle
good
this.
God, what is this? Oh, what fresh hell is this? Okay.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
I swear I hate Shrika. I hate Shrika's dialogue.
End of
I
battle.
only keep
All
Shrika
clear.
on. I only keep Shrika... Wait, what the hell? I'm guessing I need to pass a laser. Oh, there was most likely a laser blocking my path. I was super underpowered for this area. Those things are green to you. They were still red for me. Yeah, because I've spent a lot of time just... I kept going through dungeons. Oh my god, we're not even... I kept spending days just going back into dungeons, fighting stuff. What level... Do you remember what level you were when you finished? I swear to God, if this is a sit back and relax mission. Switch in a shutter. The words Lost Gaia Sample are written near the shutter. Pressing the switch might open it. Yes. You press it and the shutter opens. A cold mist, along with a plethora of ingredients, dump out. It seems to be a harvest. Powder leaf, ginger, wasabi. Oh, we got some lost rice. I can make another thing. Well-preserved Lost Gaia monsters. Well, goody.
Let the battle commence.
Yeah, all the monsters in here, Kuth, are level 55. I'm level 73, so yeah, just to give you that idea of just how powerful I am. Damn it, Francis! Stop doing that.
Shoot!
May lost souls find.
Yeah, I have fought so many damn things, it's ridiculous. Okay. So, you sons of bitch. You sons of bastards!
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Huh?
May lost souls find repose.
Alright, let's drink some coffee. Okay, barrier, you mother... Oh, I have to... Oh, okay, I have to run. Is there gonna be a barrier over here? Yeah, barrier saying I can't go back. Okay.
Here I go.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about that, man. Totally understand if you gotta make the son of a bitch. Ow, stop.
Let the battle commence.
Uh-oh. Drink more coffee. Drink coffee.
Shoot.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this in time. Enter the... What do you mean the what password? What password? What? Wait a minute. I wrote something. Oh my god. You know what? You know what it is? I think there was something on Abandoned Eden. There was something back on Abandoned Eden. There was something about a password. But I only got 3 numbers. I only had 3 numbers from that. Strike Bulk, huh? Enhance the skill. Beak Spike. Jeez, I got a lot of skills. Oh! Skylancer's almost done. Look at that. Okay. Let's see. Song of Stillwater. Song of Prayer, baby! Gimme! Oh my god, Song of Prayer. Now I have a healing skill. Thank God. I can stop having to rely on drinking. I don't like this. 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 I don't like this.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Wait, how much am I healing for?
Battle. All clear.
Not bad. Not a bad amount. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Where the hell am I? Okay. Oh god. Nope. Leave me alone.
Let the battle commence.
Thank you. Okay, so this is barrier deployed, removing laser. No. There's still so much map. I can re-give you the hints without telling you the code. Sure, because I think I missed one. Because I found 3 of them. But again, there's 4 numbers, so I missed a code somewhere. All right. Oh no, pyro liquid. Oh, and it's 11. It's 11:40. It's 11:40. Go to sleep. I'm gonna crash anyway. Oh, I almost got 2 level ups from that. I almost got 2 level ups. That would have been nice. Yeah, I can try and figure it out, but... how? How is this... Logically, how? How does this work? Again, I just... Ooh. Okay. Were there any other... Wait, that doesn't seem like enough hit... Oh, wait, maybe it... Oh, wait, maybe it does because it is... Okay. 0, odd, even, unique. Okay, given the fact that they gave, considering it's multiple choice, that only leads to so many options. Thank you. I will definitely use that. All right, let's see how quickly I can get through my daily chores. Okay. Ooh, look at that juice, Kuth. Look at that juice. 1400 HP and removes physical defense down. That's a happy number. That's a happy one. That's some happy juice. What? Oh, that was a waste. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. How much are tomatoes worth? How much do tomatoes sell for? Nemean tomato sell 65. Vegetable jam is 245. I guess it's a profit. Oh my god. I fucked that up. I assumed that if I turned tomatoes into jam, I'd get ketchup. That is what I honest to God assumed. Shows me. That frickin' shows me. Oh my god. Thankfully, I still get a bit of a profit from that. I still got a bit of profit. But, oh my god. That is not the type of jam I wanted to make. That is very clearly not.
Hello, little crappies. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Thankfully, though, we get a ton of freaking tomatoes.
Hello, little crappies.
So at least there's that. Alright, well, we'll get into stream... Well, yeah, let's get into Stream Raiders. Cugness with the epic healer right at the end. Nicely done. Yeah, I'm so sorry I didn't have a better setup, guys. I literally didn't know. Iris healer, huh? And it's... Oh, look at that. So it... Oh, no, it didn't... I thought it looked like it changed size, but no. Okay. Leroy, if you would.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
Yeah, like I said, I always try to guard the ally, but that was probably where I screwed up. But alright, we're gonna make a beeline. We're gonna make a beeline for the story here. I want to try to finish this part of the story today because I know this is the integral choice story part. But I think we can get through the rest of this dungeon in 30 minutes. I think we can. I definitely think we can. Because I don't want to spend any extra days. I don't want to spend any extra days doing this. This doesn't feel right. Alright, nicely done, everyone. Torade, you've been giving us good stuff for a while here. I'm gonna at least give you this. And then everyone else will go for random. Congratulations to Cugness. Alright, so this is gonna be our last run of the day, so no ad break. We're gonna do this nice and quick. Hermes, that means assassins. So I haven't placed my Flying Rogue yet, so I will place Flying Rogue. Looks like like if we vibe around here... Yeah, let's try to vibe in a group. Let these assholes come to us. Because we got an ally here, we got the statue here we got to protect, so we want to stick close to both of those. For the sake of it, I will also place a suggestion for some assassins here. Only because, again, Hermes, assassin boost, you guys know by now. All right, let's head back in-game. And let's try and get these chores done. Gotta get our chores completed. Alright, so we gathered everything. Save those. Save. We can sell the carrots. Feels like I'm about to sneeze. No sneezing. Let's try and do this. Like I said, why does it feel darker than usual? Honey flowers are still growing. Okay, peppers are grown.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Boom.
Take this. Hiya. Take that.
All right. Okay, yeah, we don't need peppers. We don't need those. Let's go top. Maybe we can get some more wild leaf. There we go. I'm only in a rush because I'm trying not to... I feel like this is something you would want to be in. You'd want to be in a rush right now because it's like nothing else makes sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me to be lollygagging. All right, so we got that. Skill cooldown, sage damage. Sure? Yeah, sure. Because I think we want to... Well, no, because we have enemies that are weak to wind now. We have an enemy that is weak to wind, so... Wind, water, sage, crush, water, ice... Lightning... Nah, let's, No, let's bring out Lunamancer. Woglins. Pilgrim. Okay. I think this will be our main team going forward. We got a cooldown speed booster. We got a stamina regen. We got another Okay. Take one set of those. Haven't had to deal with poison yet. Oh, yeah, the, have anything in a set of... Alright, grab 40 of you. Okay, I gotta look. Oh my god! Wait, it does? Wait a minute, it does? Holy crap, it does? Wait a minute. The freak does it do? I must know. I must know what nitro juice does. Oh my god, I have to know what nitro pineapple juice does. What the frick, man? I'm blown away by that, guys. I can actually turn nitro pineapples. Cause like I know I could turn watermelons into juice, but I've seen a chart, and turning watermelons under normal circumstances, turning a fruit into a juice is usually a neutral transaction at most. You lose maybe like 5 gold out of the product, so like it becomes a little bit less worth. Watermelon it's like you lose like a third of its profitability. So given how hard watermelons are to grow, I don't know if I'd ever want to turn them into I don't know if I'd ever want to turn them into juice unless it's like the ultimate juice. I think I've done everything, because we don't have enough for sweets. We don't have enough. I don't want to make any more juices. Chaos cleaner, may as well. All right, so we're gonna head into town really quick, because I have Orichalcum now, which means I can boost my weapon one more time, and that will help against any potential bosses. Cloudy day, huh? Feels ominous, but it could just be the choice of weather for the day. When do you restock? When do you restock, you bastard? Like, seriously, when does this bitch restock? It's been 9 days. I know, you've been playing. No worries, River. I've said this many times before, guys. I have no problem if all you want to do is lurk. If I am still entertaining enough for you guys to sit and watch me while you guys do your own things, I couldn't be happier. You guys don't have to be conversational. If you guys, and don't get me wrong, if you guys want to converse, by all means, please converse. I love talking with you guys. But I'm saying it's not necessary. Alright, Geo Amplifier, Pile Bunker. I mean, I guess? Frick. Oh, frickadick. Yeah, okay, Shrika, may as well.
Cheers.
Okay, so Emo is defense boost, Shrika is magic attack, which I guess I do need right now. I guess I do need magic attack because I'm using 2 magic classes. I'm using the Lunamancer and the Woglin, so I guess that does make sense. Or do I want some defense? No, we'll keep Shrika. I like Shrika's, I like her range, her wide range of attack. So she's one of the few characters that can actually hit multiple enemies at once. This is so frustrating though. This is supremely frustrating for me because I need wheat and it's not restocking, and I believe Lathe is the only place that sells wheat seeds. Wait, how did I get back the how did I get my spaceship back? Not that I'm complaining, mind you, just how did I get it back? I thought Arya took it with Geist. I thought this was Geist's. I could have sworn this was Geist's airship, and we took it from him when we beat him. How did we get it back? Okay, I is where we left off. Hi. No, I pressed this button.
End of battle. All clear.
Oh! Oh yeah, I guess I could have gone... Where the hell... Okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try that real quick. We're gonna go back and try and figure out that, that puzzle. Because it's actually not too far away. G to H. I'm heading there now. Hi! Hi.
Let the battle commence.
May lost souls find repose.
All right. Oh, you sons of bitches!
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. Fire.
Shoot. There. Fire. End of battle. All clear.
Oh, thank God. Okay. The first password is 0. The second one is odd. Well, gee. The third one is even. The oh, shh. The last one was unique, and my brain just suddenly went, wait, which was the ones we just picked? Arya or Braca? Braca. I have a katana and a scabbard. What the hell are these you? Okay. Okay, I'm afraid to learn. So I have I have both. Lost Gaia world map behind a building? Dude, what? Oh, and the last class I have to do all of the fairy missions? Okay. Yeah, I found the broken katana because I already went digging. I went digging across the map and found the key card. Yeah, we found the broken katana by chance. And so now I have the old scabbard, which, okay, that now means once we get done with this mission, thought that was a post-game thing, guess you can do it before. I guess so, because it, according to the, all I did was look up old scabbard, and yeah, it told me how to also get the other class. And it turns out the other class, the only restriction to get the other secret class is just doing all of the fairy missions. If I do all of the fairy missions, I apparently unlock the last class. So, there you go. That's going to be fun, though, because that is going to require me to get to at least summer. Wait, what's this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Shiny. As long as it's not a time waster. Seems to be an accessory. Yes. There's a locket attached to it. Opening it, you find a picture inside, but the color's so washed out you can't tell what it's meant to be of. This must belong to somebody who was buried nearby. Cool. Where's the... Oh, God. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, God.
Let the battle commence.
No, don't tell me I accidentally used it. God damn it, you stunned me and I used it!
May lost souls find
Oh, that was Dianthus. God damn it, I hate it when they do that. But yeah, we'll have to find this thing on Lost Gaia tomorrow or something. Oh, goody. I get to fight 2 of you now. All I could have ever hoped for. I get to fight 2 of you assholes.
Fire.
I'm apparently stuck in this place. Dude! Okay, the Lunamancer gets some really, really interesting freaking things. Alright. Yeah. Eat that. Start running. I'll save you later. Right now, I'm making a beeline. Making that beeline. Seat of the Harbinger. Let's go. Oh, bad time. You know what? It's fine. You feel something unusual. Do you still want to continue? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Aria. What have you got for me? Did you... Oh my god. Really? You're wearing an evil... You're wearing an evil Empress outfit? You always forge ahead no matter what comes your way. You're not a quitter. What is this outfit? There have been many times I found you dependable because of that. But not this time. What is this outfit? Okay, the dress is fine. The headpiece is fine. Why are you wearing wings? I am your enemy, Abels. I am the Harbinger. You're not a Harbinger, Arya. Stop playing. Get out of your freaking emo phase and let's go save humanity. From your standpoint, I am the one who is bringing destruction to your world. Yeah. If that's not a Harbinger, then what is? Sephiroth can't have a good villain without wings. But again, but they're not real wings. They're She's literally wearing a wing-shaped backpack. If you drop it, the world will... Yes, I know. Which means killing me is the only way for you to survive, but that's stating the obvious, isn't it? No, Arya! We don't want to fight you! Please stop! I miss the old Arya! Don't spout nonsense! Arya. The Paradise Project was humanity's dearest wish. Do you know just how many sacrifices were made for it? My own parents died in its critical experiment. I'm sorry, Arya. I saw the proof with my own eyes. Their names were on the register of people who died in service. Prickly personality. That's fair. Everyone wanted to secure a few. But look, you can see the straps of the backpack. She's literally wearing the damn strap. It's just impractical. Secure a future for humanity so much they were willing to die for it. Now, do you really think I could betray them because of the new bonds I've gone and made with you? If I abandon their plans now, all of their efforts will have been for nothing. Then what the hell was the point of the Ables? If that wasn't another... whatever. That's why I'm the Harbinger now. To destroy one world for the other. I'll drop the Proto-Seas light onto the planet and make Heaven's shell a reality. Those are the lengths I'm prepared to go to. This is where we part ways. Get your weapons. The version of humanity that commands this battle lives on to the next era. This is what the world has come to. Arya, you are the dumbest person I have ever seen in this game. Is this what you really want? You dumb bitch? What I want is irrelevant. Dice, start the countdown for the proto-descent. You didn't have the countdown yet? I'm sorry, were you waiting here like a video game villain to start the countdown?
Are you sure? It still needs some final adjustments.
It's fine, just do it. No, she was always insane, River. Again, she is the dumbest, self-proclaimed smart person I've ever seen. Oh my god. Activating descent sequence, starting countdown. Are you trying to intimidate us with that? No, she means it. Now is our only chance to stop the descent. Do we have no choice? Arya! I don't want to fight you, because I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass, Arya. You know I am. I told you not to come, Okay, I don't regret kicking your ass anymore. Didn't want to fight you. Well, too bad. You know what? I'm kicking your ass now. She has all the depth of a toilet bowl. Still a great game. No. It's the fact that... Well, okay, see, this is the problem with a lot of stories, is... You have to have this sort of stupidity. Even when you look at the Final Fantasy games, as amazing as some of them are, a lot of their plots kind of boil down to very bad decisions. I could go into a rant, but we have to get through this real fast. Oh, okay, the wings do serve a purpose. They do give her flight. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? My mission as Harbinger is to hear humanity's prayers and protect the world.
There is no other option. I won't let you stop me.
Okay.
If you refuse to understand, then I will have to wake you up to the truth.
Oh crap, I'm gonna regret this.
Arya means business.
I knew I was gonna regret this. Okay, so Earth damage.
Parents' wishes. Their sacrifice. I can't let it all be for nothing.
Now see, there you go. We got some good voice acting here. Where's the...
Stop fighting.
My god, that's some really good voice acting.
Back me up. I didn't want to fight you either. I didn't.
There we go, we got the double break. Dianthus.
Eliminating target.
Go, Dianthus!
That must have done damage.
What did it do? What is going on? What's going on? Alright, everything. Everything in the kitchen sink. Everything in the kitchen sink. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
There is no other way.
Oh my god, I love that move. What's going on? Oh,
I will save my world, even if that means I must destroy this one. That is my struggle.
We must act accordingly.
Oh crap! Kill! Kill! Oh!
Lose. I can't.
My god, that's some pretty good voice acting. Pretty sure you're dead now, girl.
No, but I can't lose.
Oh, you can definitely lose. You can absolutely lose. And yeah, it did feel like Kingdom Hearts, too. Sorry, Arya. I win. Oh my god, but see, that was some great voice acting. Why couldn't they pay for more? My god, I can't be beaten here. Please stop. Stop the proto countdown, please. I won't lose this battle. I'll fight to the death if that's what it takes. I won't be defeated. Oh, you have a second phase? Is that the light from the monolight? What's happening? The monolight is out of control. I must protect them. Oh, come on. You can't just pull a power creep. You cannot pull a power-up out of your ass like this. Come on. Arya, stop. Don't take this too far. I am not Arya. I am the Harbinger. I almost don't want your Bond Stone now. My purpose is to protect Lost Gaia. I'll fight for that as long as I'm alive. I could go on rants here, but I'm gonna. Zero, don't. She's no longer the Arya you knew. She will kill you. I can't think of anything specific, River, but I can definitely think of a few. Of a person overwhelmed with power and one person trying to approach them in the process. No, I've seen this before. Zero! It's no use, Zero. You're going to die. Can't end here. Means the same thing. I mean, it's the same cutscene, but I like the meaning it can't end here better. Don't bother! The consciousness is fading. Don't have the strength to get back up again. Is this how it ends? And in classic Undertale fashion... Oh, come on. You can't. No. Bull crap. It's Arya, by the way. It's my name. You guys have those, right? Well, I was referring more to that particular scene of the overwhelming power knocking everyone back and one person constantly trying to push towards. I don't know. That might have been what River was thinking of, too. You might be right with what you're saying, Kuth. If you truly believe that's a noble or proper death than science, no, then the human heart has failed. Zero? You're right. We can't be certain it's all true. Besides, it's not like me to give up. Oh, come on, don't. No, come on. She's been stupid this entire time. She needs... Arya's the only original human left from Earth. She must be lonely. It's not true. She's given up on everything. And all she really wants is to destroy the world. So she's throwing a tantrum. Well, that's not how she feels at all. Arya is your enemy. Who's telling us this? In that case... then start thinking what it really is you want to do. I have to save her. What is going on? Where the hell are we? Oh, are we in that dreamscape again with the L'Oreal girl? Yeah, we're in the dreamscape again. L'Oreal, Tresemme, whatever the hell hair. Insert hair product here. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna approach this. We will finish up this story, but let's get our last run of Stream Raiders in. Thank you guys very, very much for being here today. We will, like I said, we will do what we can. Leroy, one last run.
Alright, chums up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
Go, Rogues, go! Look at this little guy zipping along. He's like a freaking ant. Well, it's not like we're ending right now, Koof. I mean, okay, let me put it to you this way, Koof. If you extend the stream, we will go for one more stream raider. That's the difference. Regardless, we're gonna try and finish up the current cutscene, get to a save point. But the only difference is, if you redeem, then we will go for a minimum of 30 minutes. In other words, if the story gets done in 15 to 20, then no big deal. We'll stop there. But yeah, if you pop an extension, we'll go for at least 30 minutes. We'll do another Stream Raiders run, and then we'll call it there. But for now, though, yeah, like I said, I want to finish the story, so we'll definitely go there. Yeah, I know. So very often, I tend to kind of extend on my own. But make no mistake, guys, your guys' extensions do matter. Obviously, trying to, throwing them in the 11th hour, that's perfectly viable option. But it's also like, if you guys want to see me keep going on a certain game, I'm not asking you guys to waste away your points just to let me go past 4 hours. I'm never going to ask you guys that. If I want to keep going a little bit after 4 hours, I'll go a little bit after 4 hours. Like I said, I'm sure there's not too much story left. He says and immediately regrets, because how many times have I have said that so many times and regretted it. But we'll see. I may skip out on, I'm going to skip out on voice acting for the next few minutes, but I will read everything out. But, yeah, suffice to say, if you guys have ever been curious, fair enough. But no, if you guys have ever been curious about the whole extension thing, given how randomly my stuff tends to get, yeah, just know that's kind of the ultimate thing, is that I ask, if you guys want me to keep going, that's where the extension goes. If I'm hitting the 4th hour and I'm at a point where I don't feel good stopping, I will elect to keep going on my own. It's a small distinction, but it's, yeah. Thank you, Buster. Obviously, both situations have their merit, is what I'm trying to get. Are you here to save Arya? Yes. Really are stubborn, aren't you? Even now. Think about it, though. Can you really save her? Do you understand the weight she's carrying on her shoulders? Well... Of course not. You need to know more about her past. No, don't make me learn about her. No, come on. I don't need to know about her past. I know enough. She's a dumb bitch who believes she's a scientist. I don't need to know more about who she is. At this point, if you don't finish it, you may up in a stream where you only have half the stream on story, although with this game, that could be extended with a fair amount. Well, yeah, that's kind of my point. There's still a lot of side stuff to do. She's been fighting from the start, right on the front line. Now for a speech from the head of the project. How is she the head of the project? Isn't she only supposed to be like 18? World is facing greatest turmoil in history. We scientists are rising to this unprecedented challenge. This is war, a life or death war from humanity. Oh my god, stop talking out your ass. Whether we survive to continue our history or not depends on this project. Okay. But I believe that we will complete this challenging investigation. I believe that there is value in continuing the human race. But above all, I believe in our team. Still young, may not have the same knowledge or experience as all of you. So why are you here? My determination does not waver. That's what it means to be a scientist, to pursue knowledge and keep fighting for a better... This coming from the bitch who kept saying she was in the past when all the... Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't give a person like this kind of speech. It doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. Oh my god, no, come on. Can we just move on? No, I liked Arya at the beginning. Mildly. But she's just proven to be worse and worse as a character. If I look dispirited, then everyone else will want to give up too. I'm the one person who must never give up. Huh? Arya was humanity's hope. She may have even been that way since... What do you mean she was humanity? What the fuck project did she have that was different from everyone else's? You saw how her era ended. Arya Lebenthal was a beacon of light, an idol that humankind clung to. So, okay, and there we go. We have found the truth, ladies and gentlemen. We have found the key word that I am going to hang on to because this was made in fucking Japan. Idol. She's not a scientist. She's not a smart person. She was chosen because she was pretty and could be the face of the project. There we go. I don't care what they try to explain it otherwise. There's the reason. She's not a real scientist. She was led to believe it because she's an idol. She was someone that was the... Oh my god. Blood, sweat, and tears to live up to their expectations. Don't get me wrong, yes, it is tough to be an idol. Idol culture, especially in Japan, is cruel. It is unforgiving. It is a terrible thing to try to become. Like, to try to be an idol in Japan, from what I've heard, it is torturous. The amount of work they have to go through to maintain their status, especially to be an idol of a project that is trying to save humanity. Okay, I admit that is tough. That is tough. It is undeniable. But she's not a scientist. Making her name as a great scholar at a very young age. I still call bullshit on that because you can't be a scholar and not... Well, okay, if she's a scholar, then she only read textbooks. She never read a single story in her fucking life. Try to be best to be tough. Stop making excuses for her weaknesses. And now you want to deny her that way of life. Yes! You're not good at knowing when to give up. Go ahead if you think you can convince Ari out of her plans. But your words won't get through to her. Even you should finally give up when you realize that. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, what is this? Oh, what fresh hell is this? Where are we? Where are we really? Also, why is it that you're just wearing a... Oh, wait, that's right. This is her normal suit. She just usually has the jacket over it. I forgot about that. What is that on her chest? Is it supposed to be a compass? I don't know if it is or not, River, but we'll see. Wake up! She has closed her heart. No one's words will get through. Then I will bitch smack her. I will backhand her to wake her up. You have a feeling that you're holding on to Arya's words. Take Arya's words to her? I don't like the implications of search. I don't like the implications of search. Wait. Oh. You hold up Arya's diary. When did I get this? When did I get this? So you had it. I forget when I got this. It must have been after she left the house. Or sorry, the shed. She must have left it behind or something. I'm trying to remember where I got it. Diary is the memory of my battle, the memory of how I wished to save everyone. Now all of their hopes rested on me. Oh, it's why I have to take responsibility for the end of this planet. Okay. Can I take a minute or two to try to once again illustrate something? And once again, it's really bad that we're playing this right alongside Horizon Zero Dawn. Especially since we're not at this point in Horizon Zero Dawn yet, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'll point it out when we get to that point, but see, here's something that I have a problem with. She wants humanity to live on. Why the fuck does it have to be the bodies of humanity? Why does it have to be the Canes themselves? We literally have a comprehensive data repository of everything that the Canes accomplished. We have a full data repository. We have their entire history documented and observable by anyone who wishes to have it. Except, of course, the Omens, being the geniuses that they are, decided to hold it away from the Ables. Here's my problem, Kuth. That is part of it, but my other problem is, if she wants humanity to continue, why does it have to be the Canes? Why can't it be the Ables? Because they were created to live into the future. Why not give them access to that history? Let them develop their own history. Again, the Canes, as we know, are very prone to war. We as humanity in the here and now, we are very prone to war in order to get what we want. We will fight each other tooth and nail to get stuff. You introduce a brand new freaking planet, you introduce a brand new flippin' planet into the mix with all new resources, a whole new dynamic. I'm sorry, the Omen's entire structure to try to fool. Obviously, the Ables are being controlled by the Omen to live the lives that they do. It's to basically keep things peaceful. You really think the Canes are gonna fall in line in that respect? You really think they are? It just... there's so many problems with this entire thing. But again, if she wants humanity to live on, if she wants her people's memory to live on, that already exists. We have a perfect repository. We have the library of knowledge that has everything. You can give that to the Ables. Weakness and indecision. Honestly, Arya, I think you should have kept a little bit of that indecision, because that could have helped you realize the dumbass mistakes you've been making since the beginning of this game. This is too much to take on by yourself. I'm not like you. I'm your enemy, can't you? Why? No, you're not. Can I... Don't give me that playing the bigger person. Can I have a smack Arya upside the head option? It's my duty. There's no other way around it. Can I please? It's not your duty. If I don't, it will all go to waste. No other choice left. Not the Arya you knew anymore. She's dead. I'm the world's enemy. What are you talking about? Even so, I ain't saying we live together, because at this point, she can just fuck off. I still say that even now? Sure, we are strange. What do you really want to do, Arya? I don't want to start doubting because of such trivial things. I won't make progress that way. I can't be so weak. So It's okay to be weak. Okay, good. That's a good animation, me. Now just do that a little bit closer to her and do that animation again. That'd be perfect. What do you really want? Zero, The truth is, I didn't want... No shit! Everyone from Earth and all of you on Regaia, you're both important. So please... Zero, help me. I will, don't worry. Alright. And now the chains break? What? Oh no, we break them. Okay. We still haven't really explained how the hell this damn weapon works. Because no other character's weapon is capable of changing like ours can. Oh, and just like that, she gets a wardrobe change back to normal. Okay. Glad you're back. Because now I can bitch slack. Please let me bitch smack her. Please. Let me. Just let me, please. Oh, you're welcome. Now, sorry for all the trouble. No, you're not. Now you're too meek. I can't keep up. This look doesn't suit you. Confident, Arya. Didn't get enough hitting her. No, I need more. I was hitting the bot. You really think I could have reached her from there? No, I was hitting the bot. Alright, guys, what are you doing? Stop the proto-descents. Just like that. Just like that. We're back to square one now. There's no way around it. As planned, Arya's authority is now considered transferred to zero. What? The situation will wait for no one. Hereafter, the survival of the human race will be decided by the notion of survival of the fittest. The strong survive and the weak die out. It's the principle of natural selection that is repeated in all living beings. That's ridiculous! I agree, it's ridiculous. I think it is you who's being ridiculous. You've already interfered with humanity's future. You're in too deep to back out now. Yet you do not want to take responsibility for that? Do you intend to leave the decision? You have proven your authority by being the only one capable of persuading Arya, the only king. It's not true, Geist. Zero, take no notice of him. It is easy for you to say. You vanished from the collective and deserted our ambition. Regardless, we will get a decision from Zero whether he likes it or not. Come this way. I took the liberty of locking the door behind you. There's no going back, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You absolute basto! Oh. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna make the same mistake I made with, Yeah, I'm not making the same mistake I made with Crisis Core. I'll make a separate-ass save. Okay. Chapter 9, What Falls from the Heavens. Because I think this is the point to no return. This is good ending versus bad ending. Do you see it? You humans seem to find this globe beautiful. To us, it is just another astronomical body, nothing more than an ark for humanity to live on. Now then, it is time for you to make the decision. Which species of humans should live within heaven's shell and advance their kind into the future? I will remind you that there are 2 options. No, there's technically 3. Your first option is the Canes. They are a lost race who rose and fell alongside the planet Earth during the Common Era. Since the Regaya program was their creation, you Ables are their children in a sense. Your other option is the Ables. That is your kind. They are a race that evolved from Regaya and are almost biologically identical to the Canes. You must already know enough about them. I will make it clear one last time. You can only choose one. Should the Canes survive, or the Ables? See, again, make your choice on this console. Again, on a personal level, it still sounds like the Ables are the proper choice because it's not like the Canes technology has vanished. It's not like it's gone from the world. It's still here. The Ables can still do it. The Ables can still continue further. It doesn't make sense to give it back to the Canes who rose and fell, even though in this circumstance it wasn't their fault. You know, it's not like they made the Sea's Light and caused the end of humanity. The Sea's Light was originally the Red Queen. It manifested on Earth, and there was no way to stop it. So this was very much an apocalypse that, for once, was outside of human control. But still, the Ables were their decision, and the Ables are still humans. Okay. Who to extinguish for the future of the human race? Please make your selection. Really? Okay, there's got to be another. You chose the Regaians. This decision means that the Lost Gaians will be wiped out. Do you agree to wipe out the people of Lost Gaia? No!
What are you doing? Stop wasting time and decide.
I really don't know if this is a decision I can make. Is there nothing else we can do? Okay. Stop wasting time and decide. The Heaven Shell. Who to extinguish? Please make your selection. Okay. This decision means that the Lost... No! I really don't know if this is a decision. Is there nothing else? Is there nothing else we can do? You know what? I'm gonna... What happens if I run? Are you trying to renounce the decision? No. Now come back here and make a decision. What is the proper term here? What am I... Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? No, you cannot tell me. You cannot tell me. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, so I was right in walking away. Okay. I kept being... All right. It is dark. Why is the internet now dying on me? Are you trying to renounce the decision? Okay, so yeah, let's try. Yes. Do not be absurd. Now come back here and make a decision. The decision is absurd. Excuse me? The survival of humanity rests upon this decision, Zero. Why do you refuse to understand that? You humans must ensure your continuation by making this precious sacrifice. Why the fuck is my internet dying now? What the hell is going on? Really? Of all the times for my internet to crap out. What the hell is going on? There's nothing... Oh my god, of all the fucking times... Yeah, it's... No, it's not you guys, it's me. It's me. My internet is... Are you kidding me? Right at the crucial moment! Right at the crucial time. Really? And it's not getting better. What the hell? I've got nothing is currently running. Okay. Okay. Guys is like, I won't allow you to make this choice. Your stream has to lag. I guess? Secret ending unlocked. Internet rebellion. Well, I mean, this thing is a bot, so okay. It looks like the hiccup has ended. It looks like it's stopped. All right, let's keep going. You humans must ensure your continuation by making this precious sacrifice. You're right. Is it worth surviving at such a cost? The end doesn't just... I like this better. Zero, enough of your useless arguments. Quietus is growing ever nearer to engulfing the whole planet as we speak. We have no time to waste. Zero, do the right thing. Now choose. Choose! I didn't want the... Oh, come on. Why isn't there a third option? Wait a minute. Why isn't there a third option? Fine. Do you agree to eradicate the people of... No! I hate that I have to choose before saying no.
You must understand the situation by now. Your efforts to resist it are futile. There is no other way. If you could think of one, then please share it.
We should rid Rigaia of Quietus.
Why won't you understand that humanity has no future as long as you keep chasing that dream? I didn't think you were this unreasonable. All we Seth want is to save you. Why don't you understand that? You humans made this decision to hand over this level of power to us after long consideration and reflection over your own actions. After failing repeatedly to avoid conflict amongst yourselves, you felt you were not fit to be in charge of your own continuation. You felt that only a higher intelligence could manage your enigmatic race, which would rather harm one another than try to see eye to eye. That is how humanity willingly handed over their decisions to us.
And honestly, I can see why. I can see why. But not in this circumstance.
And we have worked alongside you as your neighbors, doing our very best for you. But never mind. I suppose that is still not enough of you to approve of a massacre. If that is how you feel...
What? Emergency. Emergency. The Gestalt sphere has been invaded. This may corrupt the collective consciousness. All set, please switch to standalone mode.
An invader? In our collective?
Zero, what have you done?
What is going on, Dianthus?
Wasn't it your doing? Why has the proto-descent sequence been reactivated?
It's... what?
Logic without emotion is equally dangerous as emotion without logic. This is why AI can only ever serve as a tool. But likewise, humans will always be flawed and is best with augment. Very fair, Kuth. I like that. I like that mentality. I like that. Because you're absolutely right. That is exactly what we're seeing here. The Proto-Seas-like descent operation has been reinstated. By who?
But who could have...
Nivalis is now identifying the source of the orders. Dianthus, can you hear me? Nivalis, yes, I hear you. You're just in time. Have you identified the source of the orders? Yes, but the orders are coming from within the Proto-Seas-Light. It's activating the sequence itself.
What? Have you got that right, Nivalis? Are you saying the Seas-Light has a will of its own?
The Seas-Light has a will of its own? Everyone calm down. We should be able to avert the crisis by shutting down the Proto. Right, Nivalis? I'm afraid not. That doesn't seem to be working. The Proto is headed for the Castle of Illusion. It's dropping on our exact location. But that's not the trajectory I plotted for it. It appears that the Seas-Light has overwritten it of its own accord. Listen up, all of you. Here are the results of our simulation. If the Proto-Seas-Light continues its trajectory and lands on the Castle of Illusion, then the neighboring towns Lathe and Chatola will be reduced to ruins. Nami and Argen will not go unharmed either. On the other hand, if the Genesis core gets destroyed, then the Seas-Light may be forced to shut down. If that happens, then the conditions on land... Oh no! What the hell? What if we took direct control? Arya? Sorry, guys. So wait, what is... Arya? Don't tell me. She's going inside the Proto? That seems to be the case.
She's attempting to manually divert the Proto's trajectory from the inside.
But the Proto will fall at any moment. If Arya does not get out there in time, she will go down with it. And there we go. Not you too, Zero. Okay, if I get the chance to save, we're stopping here on a cliffhanger. Next chance I get to save, we're saving. Please open. Okay, so we're still allowed to go inside of it. Arya! Zero, what the hell are you doing here? Stop asking questions, get in. Commencing Proto-Seas-like descent. Shoot! I don't know where we're gonna send this thing, but let's send it someplace safe. Ow, 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 ow. Seriously, what the hell were you thinking following me in here? You should have just left me to deal with it. Got you in time this time. This time, you're something else. Never mind. You're here now, let's not waste time. The internal data is in the control center this way. Hurry, we don't have much time until we make impact. Okay, still no save point, so we're gonna keep going. I do love that I have infinite stamina for this. I wish I could have infinite stamina more often. Alright. So this is the control center. Yeah, it really has been. This entire stream has just been... We've just been in sci-fi mode this entire stream. Well, we've been in this way for a couple of streams now. This is the trajectory we're on? I see. Should still be able to change it. Knew you'd work something out. It'll be a race against time, but there's still some hope. I need your help. If we can ignite the emergency boosters and change the Protoss trajectory, we'll make a forced landing in the North Sea. If we can manage that, then at least Lathe and the other villages should be okay for now. Got it. Let's start right away. It has always been very similar to like Star Ocean, where even though it's got the sci-fi elements, well, I guess it's more science fantasy. Because even though Star Ocean typically deals with a lot of space travel and whatnot, we're typically in fantasy. We typically travel to fantasy planets in most of the Star Ocean games. Looks like the proto is incomplete. We can't control the boosters from here. What do we do now then? I'll work something out. I expected something like this to happen. If we can't control them from here, our only other option is to ignite them ourselves. There are 2 emergency boosters. We have to set them both off at the same time. I'll do one, you do the other. Yours is through that door. Just keep going along the path and you'll see the booster. Okay. Mine's through this door. Let's give this our all. Okay. Sprint, 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 sprint! Is this what I want? Can you hear me? Reply to me if you can. I hear you. We have to set it up first. It's nothing too complicated, so you have no problem keeping up. First, touch the console. Caress the console. Follow the on-screen instructions and press the corresponding buttons. Oh, I was expecting a QuickTime event, but okay. All good to go on my side. Now listen carefully. Once we set off the boosters, we won't have much time till impact, so as soon as it's done, run straight into the escape pod. Will you come into the escape pod too? I'll meet up with you later. Arya! You haven't given me your bond stone yet. Send me a cue when you're ready. And boost. Arya? This feels like final boss music. What's going on? You changed the trajectory. Now run, get into the escape pod. That was definitely enough. Can you hear me? That's the escape pod right in front of you. Please get in there quick. Arya! Come on, Arya. Boarding hatch closed. Commencing ejection sequence. Come on, Arya. Get in here quickly. Arya, don't do this. Don't do this. Arya! Arya! I'm gonna murder you. What do you mean you can't come? Come on, you stupid girl. There's more to it than just diverting the trajectory. Someone has to stay in here and dismantle some of the proto parts afterwards. Is her bond stone supposed to be post-game? Seriously. What the hell is hiding behind the last bit of her skill of her class? Oh my god. Go on and live and end the planetary nightmare. Why the hell is it called the planetary nightmare now? Oh, Arya, why? Thank you for everything. You're a wonderful person. Ejecting escape pod. Okay. Hear me? This. Oh, Dianthus, please respond. Can I respond? Can I respond? Please respond to Escape Pod. Do you hear me? Please respond. Of course. Of course! This is the escape pod. Arya, she... It's Zero's voice. It's me, Dianthus. I don't know what exactly happened, but I understand you have escaped. I am coming to collect the pod. Based on the shaking, isn't the pod still descending? Or not? Arya stayed behind to disintegrate the pod, didn't she? Is she planning to sacrifice herself? I won't let that happen. I thought you would say as much. Hein, this is where you step in. Me? What is it? I'll do whatever I can to help. I will leave you in charge of steering for a while. You'll be fine. All you have to do is direct the ship and the machine will do the rest. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Zero, you're coming with me to the deck. How much is left? You're not they haven't given me a single chance to save this entire time. Oh. It was breaking apart. Did it. The Proto-Sea's light is starting to break apart. Hein, get closer to the Proto-Sea's light and match its relative velocity. Now, Zero, fire the flare. It's because you're coming up to the climax and all that excitement first. I guess, but goddamn, I was expecting, like, we make the decision and then we're getting access to the final dungeon, final part. Every time I've made this decision, to extend the stream to finish up a major story beat, it always goes for longer than I intend. This is what you wanted, isn't it, Arya? All of my actions led me to this point, and this is how it all... Ah! How are you just standing there? The airflow would be pulling you out of there, wouldn't it? The rest is up to them. Huh? Is that a signal flare? Where did that airship come from? Wait, is that Zero? Jump, I'll catch you? There are more fragments than I anticipated. I don't know if my energy field will be able to withstand this. This is crazy! There's too much debris! Dianthus, the ship isn't holding up. Ah! What are you doing? The whole airship will explode if you don't get away now. The proto won't wait for you no matter what you left in here. Don't tell me it's me you're looking for. Unbelievable. No teammate left behind? How could someone be so selfless? I mean, to be fair, we are in a JRPG. JRPG protagonists, it's part of your DNA. It's part of the DNA of being a JRPG protagonist. You are essentially selfless to a fault. Toss me your bond stone and then jump, I'll catch you. The pod is reaching its limit too. I have no other choice but to go. I hate it when they split. I hate it when they split a perfectly good sentence like that. Okay, this is a really cool scene. Zero, I don't know what you're... I'm over here. Okay. Again, what? Okay. Felt like you just heard Arya's voice. Hein, over there. Got it. Leave it to me. Huh? I don't think it works like this. I don't think it works like this. work that well. Oh, there's probably some extra elements to that, but okay. Oh. In short, everyone is dumb. Yeah, whatever. 0. You're too young to die. Never mind, anyone quite like you. Sees light has landed. It appears to have caused only minimal damage to all areas. Well done, Zero and Arya. You saved the planet. Pine, please withdraw from this airspace. Alright. Can I save soon, please? We're already close to an hour out of my... Oh, come on! I've been told there's only... Okay, thank the Maker. Give me! Gimme! Arya's story has been opened. Okay, so I can finally... Okay. Break time conversations will happen again. Thank God I can finally start... I have barely been able to see any of the break time conversations. Oh, how much more story... I'm not going to be able to get to a save point right now, alright. I think we may be out of danger for now. So, now what? With the subjugation of Geist's Paradise Project complete, there's only one thing left for us to do. Purge Quietus from the planet. Could be fun. But how are we supposed to do that? You're right, we don't have many clues on how to go about it, do we? If I recall, you should be able to save straight after the talking's done. Okay. Follow Geist's rails to the outer reaches of the planet somehow. Guess that means the rest is up to us. Although I do wonder if we're really out of ideas. We might have missed something. Say we have some time with you. Agreed. But I can see you are fatigued. Let us part ways here for today. Cool. No! No! Wait. No! No!
Drink up, lovelies.
You gotta be kidding me! No, come on, you have to extend time! I can't believe I forgot to water these before leaving, but no! You cannot just... You cannot! You cannot just say that, oh my god, no time passed. How? How did no time pass during all of that? At least set it to like 10 o'clock at night or something, please. Oh my god. I get that they don't want you to lose days, but my god, man. Alright, so... I mean, you can tell how dark it is now. You can tell that, oh my god, it's gotten late. Oh, but we are calling it here. We're going to be continuing this tomorrow. Make no mistake, we're going to be continuing this more tomorrow. But, yeah, this is, holy crap. Again, I notice this every single time I have said to myself, all right, we're gonna extend, we're gonna go beyond to finish up a bit of story. I always think it's gonna be 30 minutes, an hour, max. And then it ends just being like, nope, boom, you're always gonna be here for later. It's like, holy crap. All right, I think we're gonna end on a raid as we always do. Let's see who's on. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm happy to hear them. Let's see, we got Gerg playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Yeah, we got a lot of people playing Engage. Ooh, we got Torrance doing a shiny only run of Scarlet and Violet. That could be fun. Let's raid them. Let's raid Torrance. We're gonna raid Torrance today. We've raided her before. Great gal, always has the dogs with her. Very fun. So, Yeah, tomorrow, I don't know if tomorrow's going to be the finale of Harvestella. We're certainly going to see how far we get. But if it is the end of the main story, like, the main priority is we've got to finish, for me personally, we either finish the main story or we try and get everything, you know, get all of the character stories done and the story. We'll see what we manage to do. We'll see what we can accomplish. But that said, guys, if we are getting close to being done with Harvestella, so be it. I think that'd be a great thing to, I think that'd be really nice to be able to finish this one off and then move on to a new game. That being said, though, I think when we finish Harvestella, whether it's this week or next week, because it is that close, I think I'm gonna take a week or two. I'm gonna bring things back down to Monday through Friday for a couple weeks, just to try to give myself some time on the weekends. We'll see. I've been thinking about this. I said at the beginning of the stream that trying to get all of my personal desired tasks done in one day off, it didn't work. I basically wanted to try to get the Wheel of Anime set back up. I wanted to do Pokemon Go. I wanted to try to catch up on some anime too on top of the Wheel of Anime. There were so many things that I wanted to do yesterday. I was barely able to do anything. After Pokemon Go, I was so tired from just the last week of not getting good night's sleep that I was just, I was dead. And so I'm realizing that I might need to give myself full weekends again, at least for a limited time, to try to catch up on stuff, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but with that said, guys, let me get the raid started. Let me get that raid started. Then we can get the raid messages going. We've got our viewer message. And then we have our subscriber message. And yeah, I just want to thank you guys again. This has been very fun. This has been such a fun game. I have loved Harvestella. I've said this before and I'll say this again. I agree with Kuth in a lot of ways where I feel like the farming element is a little bit too underutilized. I feel like the game has a lot of faults to it that I would love a second game. I would love a Harvestella 2 from Square Enix because there is so much good in this game that if they had the chance to iron it all out, to fix any problem areas and have another go at it, I think it would knock it out of the park. This game already has been a lot of fun, but I think a second iteration would just knock it out of the park even further. So with that said, guys, I hope you guys are looking forward to the week. I've put up the schedule on Discord and Twitter. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful week. A wonderful week. I hope to see you all again soon. And until then, keep being awesome.